Hello, everyone. We are live now.
Hello.
We are talking about a completely different game system because Warhammer 40k doesn't have space skavens and they killed off the squats because they're dumb.
Right, time to check your stream to make sure that the sound is on.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. It has been fixed since that video.
I think
Like that was a few sessions ago, and I made sure everything was on. Yes, we are peaking audio on my microphone. We are peaking audio on the desktop. We are good.
Awesome.
So, shall I hand it over to you, my friend?
I suppose so. Hello, everybody. You may remember me as ya boy, Lord Spongecake, who also plays Malukai inside of the Rogue Trader, the Blackstone Tales campaign. But today, I decided that I want to give our lovely GM, Canadian Zach, a bit of a break, and I want to go ahead and host a bit of a mini campaign, a side campaign, a campaign inside of campaigns. And with that, we have the Walker campaign. Now, for those who aren't informed, the Walker campaign is there is a regiment of guardsmen-esque security personnel inside the Blackstone. They're called the Walkers. Basically, they are meant to go ahead and keep the ship secure and safe from any chaos intrusions or tyrannids, or pretty much whenever the Captain Holtz has, say, a clog in his toilet. And so, with these security personnel, they're trained, they're armed, and they keep the ship safe. So, coming into this campaign, however, some of our characters, well, all of our characters here are going to be crew members of the Walkers. Each of them have their own individual abilities as well as their own classes. We went ahead and took some of the classes from Rogue Trader and reskinned them. Basically,
Not in the like removing their skin kind of way, by the way.
No. No. But with that, I suppose we could go ahead and get started with this campaign. If anybody else thinks that I'm leaving out anything, by all means chime in, because this is going to be my first time GMing.
The one thing I will add here,
of course,
is just a note for the stream that this is basically taking place in the interim between last session and the beginning of this next main session on Saturday. So it's sort of like it's going to influence the main Rogue Trader timeline for the next campaign.
This is more, I feel like this is more taking place within around the middle to the end of the last session, honestly.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes. All right. So, gentlemen, let's go ahead and start us off. As the Blackstone continues through space, it is going ahead and, I believe it had just left our intrepid Nick. What was it? A Mechanicum Forge World. Yes, covered in the seas, and as it begins leaving, Holtz, our captain, went ahead and pressed an emergency button in calling a meeting with the sergeant of the Walkers themselves. So I want to go ahead, and as this meeting is taking place, gentlemen, going down the initiative line inside the Discord call, what are you guys doing? Because this will actually have an effect in game. So let's start with our intrepid, our fairly average Joe. Who is not a Joe? He is a Fred.
Yes, Fred is maintaining his weapons as per usual for a walker, and is also having his nutrient-paced meal, and he's just chilling in his quarters.
So you're going ahead and keeping, your weapons nice and greased up and oiled. Make sure, to recite your Omniscion, anti-jam literate, and in the corner.
Well, actually, no, he wouldn't know that.
He would not know that. So, and also, let me go ahead.
You're based on the backstory. I wouldn't know all that shit. So I'm just doing like average maintenance.
They would hand out pamphlets to.
Also, you've cut out for me. God damn my headphones. I hate these things sometimes.
He's fine for me.
No, you're fine. My headphones decided to just turn off on me. Thanks,
No worries,
wireless.
mate.
All good.
Are you all good? All right. So, of course, the bit bug would go ahead and hand out these pamphlets in regards to proper maintenance for keeping your weapons all geared up and clean and making sure the machine spirit is happy. And with that, also, as you're taking your time, we also see a servitor in the corner of the room. What he appears to be doing, though, is strangely interesting, is that the servitor appears to be doing pull-ups on a nearby pull-up bar. As we come to know that this servitor is a servitor that is loyal to our intrepid. I gotta turn off Discord notifications.
You do.
Yeah.
You can set yourself to like stream mode, and it'll do that. It's in settings. Settings, down to stream mode, etc.
I apologize, everybody. There we go. There. Now I can go ahead and continue. In the corner, we have a servitor doing pull-ups, which to Fred appears to be one of his closely guarded acquaintances, Charlie the servitor. Of course, Charlie is doing pull-ups to go ahead and get his strength up, and just standing on by. After he finishes, he turns over to Fred and says, "Maintenance protocol complete. What do you request?"
I don't know. Can you check the weather?
Scanning. We are on a ship. It does not matter.
Yeah, well, what about the artificial weather?
Scanning. The artificial weather of the Blackstone ship is approximately 72 degrees Fahrenheit. It is a bit humid today in the lower decks. That concludes today's weather report.
So nice weather we're having.
And he stands there idly waiting. And as you go ahead and get that, or finish up your, taking care of your things, you go ahead and get a Vox communication from your microbeat. You hear your familiar superior, the sergeant, goes ahead and he says, "Fred, I need you to come down to, I need you to come and meet us in the bunk quarters."
Come. Fred says, "All right, I'll be there shortly. Let me get my gear." And he does that.
All right. Now, since also, Fred, that you were going ahead and polishing your weapons and being a good soldier, actually, I'll go ahead and we'll come back to what I was going to say a little bit later. But now we move on to the next person, Lenny Fuzumaki. Lenny, what are you doing on the ship right now?
Heading over to Lenny, we see this like network of events. That's the word, like maintenance staff things. And we see this figure kind of just, like crawling through it, like hands and knees, struggling through it, trying to muttering. It's just yeah. Like, oh, do I have a thing?
You're cutting out a bit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You see this guy like crawling through these vents, struggling around things. Eventually kind of turns around a corner and sees this rat, fumbles out this looks like a melter gun but miniaturized inside of a pistol, brings it up, and the rat just turns into ash.
Mate, could you go ahead and roll a ballistic skill for me real quick?
Alright, you're not gonna let me just have that?
No, I'm just saying.
That's funnier.
I'm gonna let you have it. I just have something that you may notice.
So what am I rolling? Sorry?
A ballistic skill. Give me a ballistic skill, my man.
Any modifiers or just basic?
It's gonna go ahead and, well, if you're going ahead and doing you're going to hit. Trust me, it's a rat. You're an expert, exterminator on the ship. But I need to see how accurate you are in just pasting this rat. 1.9 degrees. So as you go ahead and just you go ahead and flip out this Inferno pistol and just take a ready stance, take a fire at it, and without inside the vents, you completely, utterly turn that thing into ash. As the fire and basically the melt or residue, it does not damage the vents whatsoever. You did it almost expertly. You were trained in this. So,
Yes, then we see Lenny kind of struggling, turning around, eventually finding his way, standing up, getting out of it, shrugging off this like very grimy overcoat to this gleaming like golden, like way over the ornamented, like full set of armor. Stretches out and takes this like small stick out of his mouth and I say, "Well, that's one rag gone."
and as you go ahead and manage to say that, you get a notification on your Voxcaster. Basically, again, you would recognize the same thing as the sergeant who's calling you in another frequency. He goes ahead and he says, "Lenny, I need you to come down to the bunks. This is important. Over."
All right.
Yeah, a big one.
Alright, coming.
All right. So Lenny begins making
Stick back in his belt, heads on over.
Wonderful, wonderful. As we cut over to the exterminator, while walking away, we cut over to another person as well. Our faithful gunslinger, Mick. Mick, what are you doing?
Mick has his feet up on a table, sitting in a chair, leaned back. His hat is pulled over his eyes. And you can hear this faint...
I see. As Mick is finally able to catch some wonderful, wonderful rest, he's go ahead and actually roll me a awareness for me real quick.
He is always assumed to be awake for the purpose of awareness.
Oh, you have light sleeper. I see. So as Mick goes ahead and he's enjoying his very light sleep, just the notification of your Voxcaster comes on.
Mick tries to ignore it.
All right.
He purposely tries to snore louder.
So the call actually stops coming in.
It wasn't important then, and Mick falls back to sleep.
Then 10 minutes later, go ahead and roll. Actually, it would be around 10, 15 minutes later. Roll an awareness for me.
Okay. I'm not going to roll that.
All right. I respect that. So, Mick, go as you know you're enjoying this nice, lovely sleep. All of a sudden, as you feel a boot strikes the back of your head out of seemingly nowhere, as you're able to shake yourself awake and like figure out your surroundings, almost reaching for your pistol, you turn around, you see the sergeant standing there.
Sarge.
If you God damn it. If you didn't want to sleep on the job, could go ahead and have Bitbug install some augments for you. But this is important. Come on, we gotta go down to the bunks.
Having a nice dream too. And he grabs his hell gun and just slings it against his shoulder and just starts like wandering down, tipping his hat below his eyes so you can't actually see his face.
Perfect. And last but not least, here we have a strangely astute person. Well, averagely armed, of course, but he hides a secret that most do not know of. Zach. Not Canadian Zach, but Zach, played by Marius. What are you doing?
I'll say I'm in one of the lonelier, quote unquote, parts of the ship, trying to, quote unquote, practice some of my psychic powers.
Okay. practicing your psychic powers, I see. Would you mind rolling me just a willpower check to go ahead and see, how you're doing with training yourself and basically trying to contain, the psychic.
Going to say- Yep. I'm going to say this is better so that I don't accidentally release the warp.
No worries, no worries. Okay.
Damn.
59. But at the same time, this is also considering a casting test, so it's not like you go ahead and do any psychic phenomenon. You're going ahead and trying your best to concentrate in a sense, but at the same time, it's sort of the paranoia of the ship coming, and if anybody finds out about it, that the captain would surely he would have a word with you and possibly take you on a little trip to the airlock. But with that though, after meditation, you go ahead and get a nice little notification on your ringing comm bead.
Answer it.
All right. Zach, I need you to come on, or I need you to come to the bunks. This is important.
What is it now?
Trust me, we're going to need you for this one.
I just go.
All right. So everybody begins making their way over to the bunks. And I want to go ahead and say that since you guys were able to go ahead and basically do some special times or get some special downtime in, I'm going to give you a little bit of a bonus depending on what you guys actually decide to do. So for Friend, he was going ahead and polishing his weapon. So I want to go ahead and give him a +5 to ballistic skill, basically making sure, flavoring that his weapon is well maintained, he's prepared, and he's expecting, he's a soldier on guard. The next person, Lenny, you were going ahead and exterminating the rats, keeping the ship nice and safe, and as also keeping an ear out. With that, I'll go ahead and give you a +5 to perception checks this session. Now, Mick, you may have gotten a bit of sleep, but at the same time, you feel well rested. And with that, I want to go ahead and give you a +5 to. I'll give you a +5 to toughness for this session.
All right.
And Zach, you were going ahead, and even though you didn't do as well as you'd expected, you were still, training yourself in meditation and trying to, master the warp. I would go ahead and say that for focus tests relating to, psychic powers, you are able to go ahead and get a +5.
Yep.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So as you guys arrive to the dorms, you come across the sergeant who is walking about. I did want to ask, because we didn't previously establish this. I assume that you guys are basically a squad of the walkers. You guys have your own sort of. You've managed to click together and sort of get to know each other. Or is this?
So that is. I think that's probably more up to Alt. Like, did he get a group to be assembled, or he just ping 4 random leads?
I think for this, considering what he knows, would be like an official group.
No.
Yeah, the specials or the trainee, or not the trainees, but the people that have been in sort of the.
I think at the time you mentioned something like the elite unit.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys are in a sense seen as this more, prepared as well as armored and pretty much assembled units of the walkers. The rest of them are pretty much of guardsmen's standard, but that they mean you well. You guys just have your own special talents and abilities that seems to stand out in a good way, of course, in regards to the sergeant. So he goes ahead and he begins. He asks you guys to line up, and he begins pacing back and forth. And I need to go ahead and pull out one thing. That's one thing. I do not know how to spell. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what exactly, Holtz went ahead and said. I'm trying to find that right now, but it's fucking hard searching through this.
It is hard.
Yes, it is hard.
Ding,
Okay,
ding,
there we
ding.
go. I found it. All right. So the captain went ahead and he has a little job for you guys. I know that it was your week off since we're on dock, but this is a special request from him to me, and well, from me to you. Trust me, you guys should do fine. Basically, what ended up happening is that we might be dealing with some form of Xeno. Quite interestingly enough. They tend to be quite sneaky. Captain says that the last information that we happen to find on them is that they caused a few security guards to be missing. Maybe some walkers. Maybe some lower decksmen. But the only lead that we have is that they seem to hide in the vents, the lower levels. Also, Captain, you know him enjoying his books in Xenophile, or being a Xenophile. He wanted to give us a bit of information to help us along this way. Now, he said something along the lines of there being called Tyranids. Not sure what that means, haven't really personally experienced them. But what he went ahead and left me is that they tend to be quite sneaky. As well as they go for the neck. We don't know why yet, but apparently they can go ahead and possibly manipulate others into controlling them, using some possibly correlating with this neck attack.
Oh, I thought you were going to say they were vampires.
No. Trust me. The scary part about this is that this is reality, unfortunately. Well,
Yeah, vampires are too weird to exist.
as as you look over at, or just everybody kind of like looks over at Zach. Just, kind of weird. Anyways, Captain says to look out for marks on the back of people's necks, as well as if we see any former security members down there, supposed to be executed on sight, even if it's only for desertion. I'm not sure what other information I can provide, but I can try. If you have any questions.
Would you check me for marks real quick? He says, turning around and holding up his neck.
The captain kind of gives you just this straight face, just, you're fine.
Okay.
So
Man, I know the vent. There you go.
yeah, so they hide in the vents, attack the neck, and others might be like manipulated to hide their presence. So like, why don't we just can we just shoot everyone down there? In that case, so just press the purge button and the problem's gone, right?
Well, the thing about that, though, is that we would cause a lot of unnecessary casualties if the captain decided to just completely purge the lower decks. We got a lot of innocent people down there as well, but with these, mutinies, is what I'm going to call them, they might be less than, just a handful of trouble. We don't want to go ahead and throw the baby out with the bathwater.
So much for my nap time. Okay. I guess we can go down and, shoot some fuckers.
Why is everyone around here always so willing to just purge everything?
Let's just get this over with.
You got a lot to learn, new guy. You got a lot to learn.
I have a name. It is Fred.
You know what part of the sewers these things are hanging out in? Not the sewers, the vents. Because I know the vents pretty well.
We know that on the lower levels, I can go ahead and send you, information on your data slates to get to the one of the sites that one of our guardsmen went missing. But from inside there, we check the sewer system, or we check the ventilation systems. It's supposed to lead to in correspondence to the possible sewage systems of the ship. So you might be making a trip down there as well. But to know a job's done is once you go ahead and see this Xeno dead. And any deserters, well,
Is there only one? Could be more.
that one I don't know. Xenos. Ugh. That's the thing I'm worried about too. I know you guys are I know you're trained enough to handle this stuff, but at the same time, don't let your guard down. After all, don't want you guys to go missing as well.
Fred sort of shifts awkwardly and holds his gun a little bit tighter, and he's just like, "All right, sir."
That's good. Well, if you don't have any questions, I'll go ahead and mark your map. As he goes ahead and he pulls out his data slate, sends it to you guys. May the Emperor protect you. And,
All right. Mick just kind of like stretches back and like puts his gun on his shoulder. Let's get this shit over with.
Yeah, let's get going.
Well, so God damn it, it's Fred. So after you guys go ahead and get, I think one of you guys have a data slate. I hope one of you does.
I think I
I
do.
have a data slate.
Okay.
I don't.
a data
I have
slate,
a
an
servitor.
autofill, I have a micro need. I have a chrono. I got a lot of shit.
Gotcha. Got
I got 2 sets of robes for some reason.
I got a charm.
He's got a jar. So, Lenny, go ahead and pull up your map to see where you're going, and it seems like basically it's sort of like a GPS style, going through corridors and stuff like that. And it seems like you need to go ahead and make your way over to a service elevator on your on the other side of the ship. So, is that where you guys are going to begin making your way, or would you guys like to possibly make any stops beforehand? Maybe to the armory, or well, basically the entire ship. Again,
Well, I got all the stuff that I need.
anybody else?
Everybody else wants to do any shopping. Probably that's the start where we know the thing is, so I've been searching the entire ship.
I mean, Mick has his gun. That's all he really wants.
All right.
I am
Zach,
all set.
Lenny is the only one with the data slate, right?
Apparently.
Yep.
I believe so.
Apparently.
I believe so.
I'm
Yeah,
going
dude.
to ask him. I'm going to ask him to if I could take a look.
I spend. One of my thing is that I can spend a fate point to produce an item of average quality or lower.
Yep.
Could I do that
That is
and
correct.
get a data slate for all of them, or do I have to do one each?
Only you would have to. Okay. How or what is the rarity of a data slate again? I forgot. I think it's like common or average quality.
If I can just spend a fate point, get 3 data, just produce 3 data slates, then I'll do that.
You know
If
what?
it's one each, it's not worth it.
I'll allow it. From whatever means, from crawling inside of the vents, you happen to stumble across,
He's found me occasionally like a dead body who sit out a date sleep on him and just took it.
Just collect side pads.
So as
Yeah. If your bag gets up some data slate.
as Lenny is kind of looking at a singular data slate. It's just like he seems to like reach into his bag and seemingly pull out 3 more data slates for you guys. Just like
There you go, guys. Codes are 1, 2, 3, 4.
one
I'm
of
on a chain.
Mixed data slate has like a top right, like a bit of blood, dried blood on it. Fred's has like a little bit of a crack on the screen. Zach's your data slate is seemingly fine, which is a bit of a question. Why do you have a fine data slate?
I don't know. I just added the data slate now.
If you find any folder with like a weird string of numbers, don't open that one. That'll break the entire thing. Then that one.
All right. So yeah, you guys have your data
I have
slates.
no
and-
idea what voice I'm doing.
How do I turn this on?
Anyways,
That button, I think.
I'm going to
This
try
button?
to basically.
I think so. Try it.
Fred tries to turn it on and hits the volume button. Does nothing.
Oh boy.
Press all the buttons, hold them down. You'll figure out which one does it. In
All
that,
right.
in that confusion.
Oh, all of a sudden, Fred, you go ahead and get a loud, sort of ringing noise coming from your data slate.
Ah, it's attacking!
So this is up.
Fred just like sort of gets startled and he's just like, oh, he like taps the screen to see if it shows anything.
So it appears to be. I'm guessing Fred wouldn't actually know this, but the rest of you would notice that somebody's calling this data slate. So as he goes ahead and incidentally clicks answer, just all of a sudden you hear, Thomas, is that you? Wait,
No, that's
what
not
happened?
Thomas. This is Fred.
What happened to Thomas? He went ahead and went on a routinely check like a week. Who are you?
Oh yeah, sorry. This is Lenny. But I'm the exterminator. Found this thing a couple of weeks ago. Vat of acid, I think. He fell in. Might be fan blades. Not sure. One or the other.
What happened to Thomas? No. And after that,
Sorry,
just
I'm not
like
Thomas. And then I click like end call.
Add
By now.
add one terrified spouse to your inventory.
Rip Thomas.
Rip Thomas. All right.
Misfortunes. Terrified spouse. Owned data slate.
So yeah, are you guys willing to go ahead and just head on over to the service elevator that's supposed to take you right on down? Or
Yeah.
While
The
we are
entire-
going
the
anywhere,
en-
could I-
Go
while
ahead.
we are going wherever, could I check some of the cameras in the underdeck of the general area we are going?
I'm gonna go ahead and say, and that since you went ahead and actually pretty much just got this fucking data slate out of nowhere, I would say that you would have to go ahead and roll a tech use. Have somebody roll a tech use if you want to go ahead and have some assistance on it, or you
Alright,
could spend a narrative declaration to see whose data slate you went ahead and got.
Alright, anyone has a tech use?
Nope. I have security. I could hack it, so that's it.
I can take security.
Huh?
Use
I
security.
wouldn't. Oh no, it's not a lock. Alright. Here we go.
Considering he's already sort of broken into it to give it. Yeah,
Nothing
he's
wrong
going to do
with
pretty well.
Damn. All right. So Lenny goes ahead.
Into combat. It's gonna be nothing but 90s.
Nothing but 90s Kobe. But yeah, no. Lenny goes ahead and he takes your data slate, and he basically, it's interesting enough because this data slate doesn't really have a lockout system. So he's just like 0001, 0002, 003, and eventually after 0025, that unlocks the data slate. And as you go ahead and begin checking through it, you find that this is somebody in the sort of engineering the engineering sort of division. So as you begin looking through the data slate, you're able to find that he has access to set cameras.
I'm going to look through them. Mostly I'm going to try to find the original location of where we are meant to go and try to scout out the place through the cameras, both seeing what the place looks like and remembering where the cameras are.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and try and memorize, where the cameras are in regards to going to this location. Now you do notice that basically in correlation that when you come to the vent cameras, that there aren't actually cameras inside of the vents, but instead there are some cameras, right over hallways and stuff like that seem to be correlating right adjacent to large air vents that you can see that people of the lower decks are walking by and stuff like that. This seems to be a live feed. So you're able to get a fair knowledge of the vents, but or the cameras outside of the vents, but not inside.
Pretty.
Yep. So no. If anybody else has anything to go or anything else they'd like to do,
Hey, what are you guys' comm numbers?
69,420.
All right, just typing that in here. It says number not found.
You guys not have comms either.
Yeah.
I actually have a micro bead. So actually, I can't thing in my ear. Let's view anything wasn't
Well, what if I want to send you guys nice pictures on the data slates? These things have cameras, right?
Well, let's maybe figure that out if you live this. If you don't live this, don't gotta worry about it.
But I want to take pictures on the adventure.
Go to
We're going to
I-
tour these sections of the ship that I've never
We
been
got an
to.
elevator ride. You can try and figure it out while we're on.
For the sake of for the sake, I will go ahead and say, Fred, you do know that there is a front-facing camera,
Yay.
so you're able to take selfies.
No, it's not even selfies. He's just taking like fucking tourist photos.
Or trying to because it's on the front, so you can't
Yeah,
see it.
He
Taking a
has
picture
to
of while
flip
you're
it
doing it.
around, face that area. You can tell that the camera is meant for close-up face shots. So when it's like trying to take away for a picture at medium to like long distance, it's like all grainy and stuff like that.
He doesn't seem to realize this actually. He probably just takes these pictures anyway, and they all come out like shit.
Yeah. All right, so you gentlemen, begin making your way over to the service elevator is what I'm assuming. So it takes like, a little bit of a jaunt to get on over there, about, 10, 15 minutes. It's in like, say, the middle of the ship. And as you go ahead and get there, you go ahead and click the elevator call button. Takes, some time. If you guys want to do a small talk, by all means, but
When we get
So,
to the elevator,
How are you enjoying the weather?
picks a corner and like tilts his hat down and like leans against it and doesn't say anything. And after about like 30 seconds, you start hearing this.
Oh, hearing what? I can't hear anything.
yeah,
You start hearing
You're
some-
snoring so quietly it's not picking
Yeah.
up.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm snoring.
I assume that's what it was. So yeah.
I'm guessing, Mick is like leaning against a wall and just like his hat's down. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of impressive, actually.
It's
Can I do an awareness check to see if there is anyone else nearby?
yeah, you go ahead and roll awareness for me. Since it's like a straight like a T junction, you could go ahead and just like get a plus 30 if you want to.
Right. Hey.
All right. So
He needed that plus 30.
Damn, yeah, you're actually right. Shit.
Yep.
So basically, as you're going ahead and like keeping an eye out. You're used to making sure that people aren't aware of you. So you go ahead and are looking around, and you see a couple of standard mechanical, what appear to be like ship crew members, like walking down the hallways. They seem to pass you guys as they're not really waiting for the elevator. You hear you see a woman crying as she begins like walking past. I wonder why. Yeah, no, it seems to just be just passerbyers. Nothing.
As he
nothing out of the
walks
ordinary.
by this lady, he's going through like the photo album of fucking Thomas's shit. And he sees a photo of her, and he looks up, and he looks back down, and he's just like, it must be a coincidence.
I need to actually. You're holding this data slate, correct? This.
Yeah, I'm walking around very obviously with the data slate. Fred has not put this thing down since he's gotten it. He's dicking around with this new iPad.
All right, mind if I go ahead and roll a something real quick? Okay, no, she's too grieving in a sense, to be able to even notice.
Too many tears
that,
in her eyes.
Exactly. As she begins making her way, supposedly to the food, the cafeteria there. So, as he,
What's everybody here actually good at? What y'all actually do besides this stuff?
Oh, I'm still learning.
I shoot shit. I don't shoot the shit. I shoot shit. Big difference.
Well, that.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Just don't tell the captain about it if it happens to be that I'll have to use it.
I'm gonna go ahead and put Charlie over here as a signifying for the party.
Charlie the mascot.
Yeah.
Understand.
I'm the exterminator, so I'm pretty used to being in vents and mostly killing rats and big ass spiders. But
I don't know why I'm part of this elite crew. I only joined very recently.
I don't know either, but let's go.
Temporary
Okay.
why.
How are you
All
liking the
right.
artificial weather today?
Same as it always is.
Yeah,
Once
it's
you're in the
pretty
vents, Then
nice.
it gets pretty shit.
So
Oh, I would
as you-
imagine.
As you go ahead and finish up talking about the vents, you guys come to hear the very familiar ding of the elevator as it begins to open, and of course, a few people come out, fairly, just average workers. Some of them from the lower deck, some of them are, even one of them's from the bridge, even. But yeah, as you begin making your way inside, they begin to clear the way. In regards to seeing, the walkers, they're just like, oh shit, the walkers. Why are they here? What the hell? And as you guys make your way inside, you guys notice something quite interesting. God damn it! You guys happen to notice something quite interesting upon the actual panel itself. It on the elevator's panel, you guys find in crayon, kind of like childish like markings, a sticky note on one of the buttons, or on the actual the elevator button terminal itself, and on it it goes ahead and it says this on it.
Works.
What?
I know exactly who put that there.
Yep, we all know probably.
Yes. One of the
Is that
one
a
of the spots
zero
that-
instead of an O?
Yes, it is absolutely a zero.
I imagine it just says works, but it literally has like the Unicode slash through the zero to indicate that's a zero instead of an O.
Works.
Works.
Does anybody actually are they curious enough to go ahead and take off the sticky note or interact with it in any way?
Gizmek.
Or if you guys would like, you could go ahead and possibly roll roll intelligence maybe, or whatever skill you'd argue to figure out if you've heard the rumors of an orc that basically lives in the storage bay.
Mick isn't paid enough to care for that, so he doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
Then they probably just
I have no clue. It's a
I'm
weird
rolling
sticky note.
intelligence.
They're just probably looking
I
at it.
really
It's
don't
no
know.
works.
You don't even know what an orc is. You've never seen one before.
I don't.
All right. So, seemingly enough, I'm. You know what? Even because of just, fuck it. You guys do not know about seemingly why this marking is here. Who put the sticky note here? Why did they
That's
put
marking
down
that it's
orc?
working. It says works on it.
You can
Why else would
infer
it be
what's-
there? Showing that it works.
Lenny, are you literate?
With that
Why did
inference
they
of
use
knowledge.
Why did they use a zero and a Z?
Not even all spell too good, I guess.
Not everyone can be an average literate person.
Does anybody so I'm assuming the party does not want to interact with the note at all. They just want to go ahead and
What is it stuck to?
it is a sticky note attached to a banged up elevator, kind of like an elevator button terminal where it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it just there's a few missing buttons and stuff like that, and it just puts works on that slapped on it.
I don't think we need to use that elevator stuff. So
Let me check something.
What is? Oh god.
I'm gonna click on one of the buttons.
You're gonna click on one of the buttons. Okay. So is anybody gonna go ahead and stop or anything like that?
I'm not gonna stop. I mean, it works. So what about it?
Fair. All right. So
I have no reason to
Zach-
stop him.
Zach the Psyker goes ahead and
That
presses.
fucking dies. It
Yeah,
explodes. Goes
as he
off like a
presses-
nuke.
As he presses one of the buttons, everything seems to work actually normally, surprisingly enough. Like, the elevator doors smoothly close as he did. You go ahead and, since it was a sample test, you went ahead and go actually up a floor very like smoothly. And strangely enough, as the elevator music is kicking on like normal, the original, or you begin hearing like do 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 coming from the speakers. Seems to be a higher or a lower pitch than normal, but that must be the malfunctioning speakers. Who cares?
Well, the elevator seems to work.
The as you go ahead and open up top, it's just other people like they're about to walk into the elevator expectantly, but then they see you guys as the walkers. They're like, we don't want to go ahead and be here, so they just go ahead and just say, "Well, wait for the next one."
Alright, so I'm just gonna click on where we're actually supposed to go. Is everyone fine with that?
Yeah.
All right,
That
so
works.
as you go- it just works.
It works.
I mean, it
So,
says it works,
as you-
so it should work.
As the door begins to close and it descends into the lower levels of the almost in equivalent to an underhive of the ship, underhive equivalent of the ship, as you've been making yourselves lower and lower, and as the door begins to open, you find a couple of you see more crew members, but at the same time they seem to be more sort of what would be the better word for it? Fatigued, as well as worn, as if they've been working like hours and hours, almost like you'd see a stereotypical mechanic, covered in oil and like sweat and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they begin, they don't even bat an eye at you guys at that point. They go ahead and just make their way into the elevator. And with that, you guys come on out, and the
dipshit accent.
air vents, which is
One
just
dipshit
about
accidentally clicks on
it's-
another voice chat.
What?
Well
Okay.
done.
Well done.
No worries. It goes ahead and gives you navigation to one of the vents that seem to be, one where they last saw the guard or the security guard. And it's only a 10-minute jaunt, so if everybody's going ahead and making their way over there, by
Yeah.
all means.
Should we form the conga line?
Yeah, Mick. Now that he's down there, like has his gun like actually armed, and is carrying it like
okay.
properly.
Was there anyone else in the elevator with us?
No, because you start off at the sort of middle level of the ship, which basically they know in a sense that when they see walkers, they know that business is like attending here. So they go ahead and they completely let you guys have the elevator. They we're willing to take the next one, but down here they don't really seem to care as much. Almost as like they've seen some shit.
Would I just basically use telekinetic weapon as to basically modify my mono sword into that? In a way.
How telekinetic weapon works is that you basically summon a sort of a telekinetic, like a blade in a sense.
I would say that I
or-
would summon it around the normal blade as for flavor, not really anything actually changing.
for flavor, I suppose.
Depends on, like how he hides it. He just has a sword and summons it around it, so no one notices.
Okay.
So he's
Yeah,
just
I'll
throwing
allow that.
around an invisible sword.
Yeah, go ahead and roll willpower to manifest it.
I'm
Or
going
you-
to roll. I'm just going to roll feathered.
Are you going to? Okay, you're not pushing.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Oh,
know
that
what
does.
approach to the summon a sword?
Damn.
That is a fail.
I rolled with feather, so it wouldn't have.
Yeah, you can just keep rolling until you get it. Really.
But the thing, I will go ahead and say that your weapon will be weaker since you're summoning a weaker version of it.
Yeah.
If you want to,
The better your psi rating, the better the weapon, I think.
yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
Did you want to summon Fettered instead?
I'm gonna do unfeathered then, which is normal.
Yeah, the
Norm-
regular.
So it'd be +3 to pen and +3 to damage on a D10, basically sword.
Yep.
All right, give it a roll. 2 degrees of
The
success. on a
cycle draws on the powers of the warp and no doubles.
71. All right, yeah. So you're able to go ahead and you begin grasping your hand around your sword as you manifest this almost telekinetic aura around it that's almost naked or almost invisible to the naked eye. So as you guys begin making your way over to the over to the vent, let's go ahead and is anybody doing anything on this way over here, by the way? Or is it just a smooth walk?
I'm just taking photos as we go along.
All right. So I imagine, Fred is going ahead and taking pictures with himself as well as, the menials that are just sort of wanting to die in a sense. They've been
Yeah,
working
I'm
all
just
their
taking
lives.
photos with everyone. People are probably wondering why the fuck this walker is trying to take photos with them.
Yeah. As you guys, as everybody begins making their way over to the vent, you guys find two kids playing outside of the vent. Just they seem to be doing a sort of almost like playing as the 40k versions of Jax. Maybe Wrath and Glory. There you go. Drop the Wrath ball, pick up the glory.
Immediately be suspicious.
Yeah, are they at the spot where we're supposed to be?
Coincidentally, yeah.
Do they have marks on the back of their neck?
Roll awareness for me. Are you trying to? Actually, yeah, you can roll awareness if you just want to look to see.
Yeah, I'll roll awareness from here, but if I don't see anything, I'll literally just go over
Fred
and
Fred literally walks
pick up
up.
the child and just look.
Yeah, can we
Fred
all
is
roll
going.
awareness?
Fred is going to just
Fine,
walk
fine.
up without this and be like, "Hey kids, nice weather we're having."
No, we don't know shit.
Alright, so yeah, since he failed, Mick would just go up and pick up one of the kids, look at the back of their neck.
What are you as they begin struggling, the other kids just as you're picking up his friend. As God damn it, Zach. Fucking you check the back of the kid's necks. There appears to be no marks whatsoever.
On both of them.
Surprisingly enough. Yeah. The one that you picked up. The other one's just
No, I checked both of them. Yeah.
So you're picking up both kids.
No,
right
not
now.
at the same time.
Picks up one, puts him down, picks up the other.
What are you doing, mister? What are you doing? And as he begins to slowly back away from you because he just these armed guardsmen come down and basically picked up one of his friends, checked the back of his neck.
I put him down gently. I don't throw him or anything. I just put him down gently and I pick up the other one.
The thing is that
You're
the
intimidating.
social idea of you're walking up behind him as well, just picking up this kid, just checking his neck. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, hi,
Mick,
kid.
I'm gonna go ahead. Yeah, here you go, kid. Mick, if you're gonna want to go ahead, are you gonna roll anything to calm this kid down? Give a reason why? Or are you just going to walk over there and try and grab him?
Yeah, all right, look, kid. Don't we just gotta check your neck and then keep going. It's just the thing we gotta do.
Zach, roll me a persuasion if you can.
I think that's charm, right?
A
it's
charm,
charm.
yes.
Uh,
or intimidation, if you want.
I'm better at deceiving, but I'm not lying.
Damn.
I
Yeah, I don't have. That's fine.
Mick, I could also with Mick, he could try intimidate if you want, but Lenny, oh damn, yeah, this
I
kid
don't have
is,
charm. I have deceive.
yeah, this kid is he's very, very sort of he's almost backing away in the sense he's just I don't want no trouble.
Oh
mister.
hey,
Just
hey kid. Fred goes up to him and starts showing him some of the pictures. Want to see some of these cool pictures?
this says I should be going. I want to see my mommy.
Oh no, look at this real quick. Here, see, I got a picture of this one dude. He was really cool.
I need to go ahead and roll a reaction to just this soldier coming up to give me one moment. Okay. Yeah, no, so Fred, as you're showing him these photos, you're coming near him, he he's like, he's still like backing away in a sense. He's not trying to make a run for it, but he's just like confused at what the hell is going on.
I mean, Mick's just gonna like. I don't know if he's trying to intimidate them, but like, I imagine his sheer presence is kind of intimidating. I'm like, you don't want to run away.
Considering that you're like in a group with like a giant servitor, a man fully in like plate armor as well as like,
hey Charlie, would you step back a little bit? You're intimidating the poor kid.
If you want to, I would give you a plus to roll intimidate if you want to go ahead and like try and make
No. Fred right now is just telling Charlie to back up because he's scaring the kid. That's what Fred thinks, at least.
Mick's just going for like trying to grab the kid. I don't know why you're trying to talk to him. He's a kid.
All right, Mick, if you want to try and grab the kid, I'll go ahead and have you roll agility real quick.
Agility?
Kids,
Okay.
kids are fast. Kids are fast.
Yeah.
The kid is Yep. If you want to, that's fine. If not, come up.
I was trying to intimidate him. Like,
yeah, if you want to intimidate him, that also works too.
Yeah, like I figured we were intimidating. Like, Mick's not trying to be nice to the kid.
By the way, you let down after saying his neck. He's just and he begins like running away.
Yeah, well, that's fine. He's not a target. I don't give a shit about him.
He's not a target. All right.
Target
Roll
acquired.
Intimidation with a I'd say a plus 20.
I'll spend a fate point if I fail, but like, yeah.
He's not a target.
I'm gonna roll a fate.
All right, roll a fate point, my dear man.
Why can I just please have like one good roll? I beg you. All right, 4.2.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Yeah, you got your one good roll. The rest are gonna be shit.
So there. So basically, as this kid begins, like he almost becomes twitchy-eyed, where he like looks over at the servitor, he looks over at Fred, kind of like kneeling down, trying to show him the photos. He looks over at Mick approaching. He's just like, I don't want no trouble, mistress. I don't want what. We won't hang near this vent no more. We'll leave. We'll leave.
Oh, don't worry about it. We just need to check your neck for something.
I pick him up and I look at the back of his neck. If there's no mark, I sit him down. If there is a mark, I kill him. Like,
as you go ahead and check the back of his neck, you do not see a mark.
All right, I set him down and I say, "You're clear. Go." And I just keep going.
The child just runs off. You can hear like the click 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 as they're running off on the catwalk.
And I say, "I don't know why y'all made this such a big production."
I just wanted to show him my pictures, man.
Well, next week we can try and talk to him before we go for the neck. We can get some info. Trying to figure out where these things are rather than just checking there.
I don't even participate in that situation. I'm just here watching.
Yeah, I'm talking to these. He's talking to that guy, cowboy guy. So let's just
Hey,
talk to
Charlie,
him a
come
bit,
back over
he can
here.
learn something, and then check the neck. Okay.
The kid is booked it, by the way. He's running. So if you want to go ahead and try and call them back, it's going to be difficult. Like you could run after him, maybe. You could try and yell for him to come back.
I don't know why the kid didn't want to look at the pictures. They're pretty cool. Fred just flips through the pictures of his thing. They're all blurry.
I also. Oh God, I would like to also ask. Did Fred clean off did Fred have the blood stain?
I had the cracked screen.
Mick
The cracked screen. Okay. I was about to say that.
Also,
Mick's got the bloody one.
Like,
Fred
just a
would have
second
cleaned
there,
that.
hold
Yeah. I was just like,
Then Zach's the one is weirdly fine.
Yeah, Zach's the one that's weirdly fun. Oh my God. Zach and Lenny. Lenny, oh God. All right.
Lenny is just fine. Lenny is just his data slate.
God, I love this. I love this so much. So, yeah, you guys find yourself on an empty catwalk, and over, off of the catwalk, above you is an air vent. It appears to be a ventilation shaft would be a better word. You're able to see that. As you get a closer look at it, you realize that there's no sort of. It's going to require almost a tech check to be able to open up the ventilation, because it does not appear to be it appears to be fastened down.
Well, I use security. Yes.
I can also do
I
something.
don't have techies.
If you want to use security, that
Okay,
also I would allow that, but maybe with a -10. Well,
It's-
actually, you know what?
does
No,
does
I
it
would
count as a lot?
allow it. I would allow it with a. Yeah,
Does
give
it
it a
count as a
+10.
lot? Because I have a multi-key. Like,
It
are we
does
like
not
breaking this? Are we like breaking it? Or are we like,
You're kind of like jury rigging it open. Maybe if you do you have a combi tool? Anybody have a combi tool?
no, I only have multi-key.
Okay.
I could pull one out my ass, but I only have so many fate points and I don't want to burn them all immediately.
Try to rig open the fucking vent with my sword.
Would you like to actually jury rig?
No,
the
whoa,
vent first?
let's not do that. Let's try and open it first, then we can break it if that don't work. We don't want to be breaking all the vents. Then the rat's gonna get it. Then we'll have more problems later. I don't want us to come down here and clear them out if you let them all in.
True. Just get that thing open already.
All right.
So you said security of -10?
Since it's security counts as like the overall penetration, like of systems as well as places. I'd give you a +10. You got time. It's just like you're. Oh shit! I'm sorry,
90.
Chief.
Yeah, those
Damn.
all 90s. And
So you begin at first trying to you begin tapping on the vent trying to find any sort of weak spots in it, but then eventually it goes down from trying to use your multi-key to wedge it in there and try and unscrew the bolts to it, just at a last ditch resort, just try pulling it on it. Just
alright, I can't get this thing. I don't know, this thing's stuck. I don't know, I'm gonna do weirdly fast. I don't know, anybody else want to give it a go? See if they can do about breaking it?
I'll give it.
if you want, could also go ahead and roll strength if you just want to go ahead and just subtleties out the window.
Hold the thing open.
Yeah, if you wish. But again, if you have any other creative ideas on how to do it.
What about my servitor dude? Does he have anything nice for interfacing with this shit or no?
That's actually a good question.
Combat servitor, isn't he?
No. He's
He's a utility basic servitor ass bitch.
Hey, that should be able to open stuff then.
Yeah, no, I would actually go
Internal
ahead and have him,
microbead. He doesn't have tech use. He has 50 strength.
He has climb. So he would be able to rip it off. He might be able to, if he gets a high enough strength, he might be able to, take it apart that it's not damaged. You might be able to put it back on there safe and sound. But yeah, it would require at least 2 degrees.
Hey Charlie, do you think you could help me out with this?
Compliance. What do you require?
We need to open this vent.
Protocol understood. Activating breach and clear mode. As Charlie begins stomping up to the vent, he puts both arms around the sides. And would you like me to roll strength for Charlie, or would you like to?
I think it's funnier if you do it, actually.
All right, I'll see what I can do. And I will go ahead and allow if you want to go ahead and if you want to spend your fate points for him, that would also be fine since it's easier.
Okay.
I'm saving mine up for reasons.
So Charlie, he begins as he begins kind of shaking it back and forth, trying to loosen it, and he's idly doing that right now. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to be making much progress. Maybe if you guys want to all assist. Why the fuck does he have 10 fate points?
I don't know.
Is he meant to have one?
No, he's not supposed to meant to have any.
Well, he has gained additional fate points.
For fuck's sake.
No, I'm
Alright,
not allowed.
reroll it.
I have 4.
Oh.
Charlie burns a fate point to just prop the vent.
All right, he burns all 10 fate points simultaneously to reroll that.
yeah, that's this thing. It has to burn 10 to reroll.
Yeah, there you go.
That's its only use for fate. That's to burn 10 of them in one go to reroll something.
Alright, come on.
All right. I'm not legitimate. Well, I mean, okay, I'm only going to have him re-roll if Fred wants to give him a fate.
Yeah,
point.
I'll use one of mine.
Okay. Uh, let's see if he does better or for worse. Oh no. So
Yep.
as he begins like, pulling and pulling and pulling, who is standing directly behind him is my question.
It would be
Not
Fred.
me.
So, okay. Fred, as the momentum of him, like, back and forth, he like does one large pull. All of a sudden, his grip slips and he basically falls backwards in a large momentum sort of thing. I'd like you to go ahead and give me a dodge if you could. A dodge or agility, whatever works better.
I actually dodged.
You
Nice.
dodge. So at the last minute, you kind of roll off his back as Charlie the servitor just like falls on his back on the catwalk.
Ah, that sucks, Charlie. Here, let me help you out.
As,
This then is a real bitch.
I walk up in to basically block the camera's view just in case from the vent and just try to open the fucking vent with my sword to somewhat prop it open basically.
Like, I was thinking that's this long. Just open a fucking vent.
I know, it's great, really.
Doors, man. It's always doors.
You guys haven't even gotten to the fun bits of this, but no, this is perfect. This could be a session on its own.
It is.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to fucking whack my sword in there and try to pry it
Well,
open.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
But
say
if
that.
you fail, I have to take my chainsaw to this.
Are you going to go ahead and actually tell the group your plan? Because you would know that from the cameras, they do not have audio; they just have visual. You'd be able to speak freely without them listening or having to worry about
Oh, I already have my I already have my
I already
Oh,
have my
child.
fuck.
I already have
That
my
psychics are
I
very
already have my
subtle.
fuck.
Yeah, psychics are subtle enough that nobody would notice them using them unless they knew.
I
I was
see.
saying that I have my telekinetic sword from the elevator.
Okay,
Although
so
I'm not 100%.
Yeah.
so you are going to go ahead and basically use your telekinetic sword to chop open the elevator, correct?
I'm going to put it basically in between the fucking vent and the floor and try to pry it open first.
Go ahead and give me a weapon skill check. You know what? With telekinesis, I'll give you be a good plus. I'll give you a plus 10, since you're trying to wedge it open. And plus, I was yeah, and I'm like Charlie has been wiggling it open for you guys as well as, stuff like that. So
either a plus 10 or plus 15, I don't know.
it was a
I'll
plus
just go
10. Yeah, to weapon skill.
Yep.
Hey, 3
Finally.
degrees. So
finally,
after multiple different efforts and a fallen over servitor, you were able to go ahead and your telekinesis is pretty fine, or so fine tuned that you're able to go ahead and slip in between even the cracks of the vent and the wall, and you're able to go ahead and slide it up and around to be able to actually take the vent off. And without any damage, luckily, too. Nice roll.
Yep. Magically.
So I will go ahead and say that this vent, as you guys are looking at it, it
I'm
appears
going to
to
say
be.
that we might want to put something in to stop it closing behind us, because if it's that hard to open from the outside.
Yes, Lenny.
So you would okay, so you're wanting to go ahead and make sure that the vent doesn't close behind you then?
You know, find a lead pipe or a bit of a brick or something, just whatever small bit we can just put in the way. When you go on the roof of an apartment block, you just put something so the door doesn't close.
Yeah, you're inside. Well, the vent is, I'm saying, he literally kind of pried the vent off, and so it could be put back on.
Oh, he pried it off fully. I thought he just opened it.
Yeah, that was the whole problem. So.
Yeah, so probably set it next to it, and I'll be we'll come back through and weld that back on later.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, you guys managed to get the vent open. As you guys are looking, you guys notice that you may the vent is it is a ship duct, so it would be about 5 feet, 5 feet tall and 5 feet wide, being able to go through there. So, get, of course, Lenny being basically he's lived inside the vents almost in a sense. He's lived his entire life in the vents.
Yeah.
He's used to this.
Oh,
sort of
this is
stuff.
why I have the 2 robes. That's why the armor's so shiny. It's like before we get into the vents, he puts on this like the exterminator outfit, like the no rat on the back.
There you go. Yeah. Lenny begins putting on his robes. It's like, he climbs himself up into the actual into the vents itself. But the rest of you, I would go ahead and say that the rest of you can climb up, of course, with the help of each other. It doesn't even need a roll. But the servitor, our good old friend Charlie, he can fit. It's just that he's going to need to make a climb check because he's a chunky boy, and it's also going to be.
And we're good.
And he's good. So Charlie, being expertise in climbing, sense, he's able to go ahead and latch himself onto the side of the robe or onto the side of the vent and almost pull himself up and in, which is a very, very nice feat for a servitor. And with that, I think we'll go ahead and wait until Mick gets back because we're coming into the next sort of section.
Yeah, we take a short break. Go party.
I need to take a break anyway.
Yeah, if we want to go ahead and take a short break, by all means, I can go ahead and text him if you guys want. See you.
5-minute break then.
Yeah.
Yep, party break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
BRB.
Yeah, see y'all in a bit. If we had ads, now would be when we played them, but we don't.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's just say if you want to go and play a Raid Shadow Legends, it's a new hit MMORPG.
I will fucking kill you.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that for not paying us. We should do it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't play Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. Now they have to pay us.
God. Turn around there. Oh Lord. Yeah, no, what are you guys thinking of the campaign so far? Oh, I just realized you guys left. Oh.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty fun.
No, I'm still here. I'm just doing something on the stream. I am putting up our proper advertisement.
Nice.
I'm just always loving the mental image of this group and then Lenny in fucking glowing golden terror face armor. Because the Saint blessed carapace armor.
Fucking Saint Blessed Exterminator, man. Fucking he cleared out the monasterium.
So he just found that in the vents too, apparently. And also just a thing for you to remember.
You find
is
a
that
lot of
because
things
the
in the
thin
vents.
Skin, because of the thin skin that I have underneath, I am invisible to dark sight and infrared.
Okay, I will keep note of that.
If something can only see via dark sight or infrared, they cannot see me.
Is there an increased difficulty check like the chameleon cloak, like a minus
It
30?
just says they can't see you.
Wow. Okay.
Let me find it. Oh, that's thin skin. Yeah, if one under other armor, the wearer does not benefit from the bonus to concealment inside a move test, but is still rendered invisible to infrared goggles and dark sight unless he's wearing power armor.
All right.
And it's so Sator couldn't see me because he has dark sight. But I think he also has normal sight though, so he'd probably be okay.
God, I love this ragtag group of people, by the way. Just fucking, we have average Fred. We have Lenny.
Average new guy.
Lenny
Doesn't even know where the fridge is yet.
Lenny the Exterminator. We got Mick the Tired Gunslinger, and then we have the Renegade Psyker.
Yeah, what do you mean he's not a psyker? He just has a sword.
I mean, okay, I didn't know whether or not he would have told you guys about being a psyker or not.
I mean, I asked what everybody does, and he didn't say, so I'm assuming he hasn't told any of us.
Ah. God. Okay, well, I didn't know whether so we're going off the basis of this. This is the first time you guys are essentially meeting, in a sense.
Yeah.
Like, maybe you guys saw each other light.
We got
light.
put together, but haven't really done any actual jobs together yet.
Gotcha. God, this is great. This is like a session 1. Fucking
Hello.
perfect. Hello.
Any news?
I'm actually having fun with this. So if you guys ever want to have another, a walkers campaign, I have another one that's prepared for when you guys want to do it. So this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Pretty good so far.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably don't want to be doing it too often though.
of
So that
course.
we can't
Yeah.
have this going along with the other games.
Any-
Probably.
Any
So
news
not having
about
the walkers doing everything every single week.
Yeah.
any news about Mike?
I mean, like it's Nick.
Mick.
Mick.
Mic microphone.
I've not gotten a response from our Mixon right now. Unfortunate.
Just fucking. Colin just fucking died.
I like how you haven't noticed
went-
I've
you
just
went out to do a
been
thing,
having
you went
fucking
out to do
Fred on the
something.
screen talking to the audience this entire time through text.
Dude, he is so just so scary, my man.
Nick just Colin just went out to do something, got hit by a bus. It's gonna be a month before we hear from him again. It's funny because that's entirely possible.
God, I don't want to think about that though.
Oh boy.
Oh, Lordy. Jesus. Lenny Fuzumaki. Ooh. I love this one, by the way. Just when the Fred is so.
So,
That's peeking out.
I get the I get the Goosebumps theme whenever I see that. Dun 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 dun. Diddle.
walk.
That's funny because we're on an anti-pirate ship.
Yo.
It's funny because it makes no sense, random XD humor.
Oh no, he's talking like a Drukari, guys.
Yo.
He's-
Yo ho, no walker's
He's been
life for me.
corrupted by what's her face.
Hatsune Minereal.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys go ahead, and as you guys are getting into the vent, you hear you guys begin walking over the.
All of a sudden we
section.
see Drukari running past.
Yo ho,
Running
yo
past-
ho.
Running past in the vents. It's quite a feat.
Yeah, 7-foot tall elves just like limbo bent over backwards, sprinting
I mean,
through
they
the
could.
vent.
They could. Eldar are
Oh, yeah.
agile enough that they could do that easy.
I just imagine them like sprinting at max speed while simultaneously having their like spines bent straight backwards like they're doing the limbo.
Eldar 100% Naruto run.
Yeah. I thought you were the Fuzumaki.
Yeah, bend forward at the waist, arms slapping behind them. Just...
Oh,
Oh, we are fighting!
Oh, God,
I love
this is
knowing
gonna
that you probably don't even know that reference because you're not that much of a weeb.
be- I am not.
Like
no,
you're not
that's-
even enough of a weeb to know fucking Naruto. What a fucking weirdo.
Bro, I fucking watch JoJo and like abridged anime. That's it.
You don't even know the most milquetoast of fucking anime. Like the
Oh, yeah,
most
well, I
white
bet you
bread.
do- Oh yeah, well tell me Kakuin's stand, okay?
I don't have it memorized off the top of my head, but I know Kakyoin is a very nice connoisseur of waifus.
It's true.
Fucking plugging Daitomodachi series there. He gets that waifu pushy, if you know what I mean.
You get that Moosey. So yeah, when what would you guys like to do if say Mick can't? Make it. Do you guys want to just bring him along, or do you want to have him sleep
let's
in
just
the
say
vent?
let's just say
I do,
we're
but
bringing
I
him
think
along.
he's our main fighty dude, so it might not be the
If you
best
wanna-
idea.
I will say that you guys are entering an area that you may want him.
Yeah.
As long as there aren't any vents, I'm gonna fucking. If we are in big danger, I'm just gonna push to max.
You do okay. Is it during the combat encounter or is it during like the scene, quote unquote, that you need to push? Nah, it's during the
Like
combat
the
encounter.
general. Oh, the during combat? Although it's just generally like the scene.
If it is, then if he pushes, then yeah, no, okay, yeah. Because I know where you're coming from, Zach. Remember from Stars Without Numbers, they do like for the scene and stuff like that. But not sure if this one does. Blah blah blah. Make him repent. Smodia, interrogate. He has a suspicious book. He's a ghost of the fallen. Follow him. Make him repent.
Fred is going back down.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Hey,
Mac, there we go.
Hey,
I like I said, someone was
Yeah,
coming by and had
don't worry, you just
utility
missed us.
shit.
Don't worry, you just missed us struggling to open a vent.
Yeah, it was actually pretty funny.
It took way too fucking long for us to open a rudimentary vent.
Actually, in this book, it doesn't actually say that you have to keep pushing once you push the first time.
Well, okay, I would say that for a
Otherwise,
renegade.
fine.
If he's, I would say for a renegade psyker though, he would have to take that rule.
Wow,
mean
spoilers.
Further and further.
But he's not a sanctioned psyker, so that makes him a renegade.
Yeah, who's a psyker? What's a psyker?
All right. We can go ahead and stop the break if you want to, Trisky.
Hey, I'm fine with it. We can just keep going.
Yeah.
All right. Tell me when the stream is back up.
Oh, we are back up. I
no.
didn't actually go to an AFK screen at all. They've heard everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well. Basically, now we shall continue on. Mick, as you go ahead and after interrogating that child, you wake yourself up and find that everybody is inside of the vent now.
Oh, we're going in the vent. Okay. And Mick just kind of like hops down.
Hops up.
Yep. So upon going into this vent, what is the marching order actually?
I'd say Letty would be going first since he knows vents the best, and I think I have the best armor out of everybody.
I would assume Fred and Charlie would be right behind him.
I
Mick's
could-
probably in the back just because he has the gun.
I might go in front of Fred.
Okay.
All right, yeah,
So-
you can go ahead in front of me.
All right.
Fred isn't too argumentative about it. He just goes with the flow.
All right. So as you guys begin, making your way into the vents, you notice that it's quite dark, of course, going inside here. Did you guys bring any flashlights or lumens or anything to light the way?
Do I have anything?
Let's
I have
That's
a,
the
I
question.
have a hand planer. Oh, although
Ladies
there
and
was something I was thinking I would probably need
Wouldn't
anyway that I can produce.
realistically, wouldn't Charlie have a light because he's a labor servitor?
That Charlie would have a light. That is a fair point. So he actually doesn't need to see because, well, I mean, servitors just basically have dark vision. So
You can't
Also,
see me.
question: Would my Hellgun just have like a flashlight, like a tactical flashlight?
It
I
is
would
a
say that
flashlight.
I would say that it would go ahead and your Hellgun would it'd glow like a glow stick. It wouldn't be be able to directionally point on it, but it'd be
What about my
Radius
last gun
light.
though?
your las gun would not have a
Only when you
flashlight on
shoot
it.
it.
Only when you shoot it. That's
True,
correct.
true. Alright, I'm
What
going to
about
use
my
last gun as a
best
literal
quality?
flashlight.
What about my best craftsmanship las pistol?
Best craftsmanship las pistol.
Which
Yeah,
is
that's
basically
good.
redundant as shit.
Yeah, because
Because-
it's just generally useful, I'm gonna spend a fate point to produce a shipboard emergency kit, which has a whole bunch of useful stuff in it.
All right.
Boy,
The
Nice.
important thing being right now, a glow stick.
nice.
Nice. So
Is get in the vent, he takes out the stick, cracks it.
begins holding up just there.
We got 2 hours, guys.
All right. Does anybody else want anything from this from this kit by any chance, or is Letty just keeping it all to himself?
But there's only the one glow stick.
No, I was talking about the like rest of the stuff from the kit.
Nah, not right now. Like we have the
The
kit, so
universal
it's not
power
like it's just
cell?
gonna disappear.
I mean, do any of you have a last pistol?
I have a hell gun.
I have a
That
last
is not
pistol, I'm
last-
pretty sure.
All right.
Yep.
Are you sure you guys don't want to take the Void Fair's prayer for aid?
I take the mask, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and take the mask. I think it has roughly
Hey.
30 minutes of it.
not equipping it right
these
now.
are mine.
Oh, I was asking if like Lenny was keeping them all or not.
Yeah, this is mine. I'm just getting the glow stick out.
Alright,
It's
take
like
it.
has
He pulls
the
out the
kit on
kit.
it,
He
he's
takes
taking
one
out the
thing
glow
out of it and then puts
Yeah.
the rest of
Yeah.
the kit back.
All right.
So he
Yeah,
has the
but-
kit.
He's like, we might need that mask at some point later on. I'm keeping that. But handing that out. So I need the one.
Correction,
I mean-
Lenny might need that mask later on.
Yeah.
Do you have any
I mean,
crackers
she's
in
the
there?
exterminator.
I need to count the glow stick.
Yeah.
Actually, there is a ration pack, so technically, yeah.
Yeah, you would have you would have crackers.
Can I have a couple of
Saltines
those?
and, like,
I'm hungry.
hey, Lenny, do you let him have the crackers? This is important.
Yeah, sure. Lenny like, feels around for a second, finds the crackers, throws them back, probably like half crunched up. Getting
Thanks.
them, they're in pieces.
Regis is now, instead of using his tablet, very slowly just picking through the thing of crackers and eating them one by one.
Eating them in the vent.
Yep.
My gosh.
These things don't get cleaned too often, that's why Lenny has the overall.
Fuck's sake.
Oh god.
All
So
to avoid disease.
God damn it. Alright, so yes, you guys begin continuing into the vents after cracking open a glow stick. You'll be able to, raise it up as Lenny's leading the way. I'm guessing with either his Inferno pistol or hand flamer in one hand, while the glow stick in the other raising
Yeah,
it up.
you'd have the flamer.
Yeah, the hand flamer.
Yeah, the Lenny special spray.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm keeping my power, my fucking...
Fred barely fucking holds
oh.
on to the crackers.
Fred, you go ahead and accidentally drop, but midway you just no. You go ahead and grab like the what do you call it? The wrapping of it, just by the thin. thin
One is
little-
like a millimeter from toppling out and just falls back into the wrapper.
yeah.
Like a very tense moment, like
That was
dolly
close.
zoom in.
That was close. I wouldn't have wanted to lose those. I'm really hungry.
That was intense.
The most intense moment thus far.
All right, so I got to go ahead and roll something real quick as you guys are making your way into the vents. Also, checking the data slate. You guys happen to know that they also gave you a sort of a map inside the vents as well. With this mission, they wanted to really map it out. I'm assuming that it might have been Bitbug himself being the one making sure, since he's the expert of the ship, you'd know all these trajectories.
Like Lenny needs a map for the vent.
Would you like to roll navigation, good sir? I would
have
allow
navigation.
I would give you a plus. I'll give you a plus 30.
I don't have the navigation skills, so I can't.
I would okay. I would allow you to substitute navigation with what would be a basic skill?
Awareness?
Go in intelligence or awareness. Yeah, awareness.
I got good awareness.
Plus 30.
Oh,
You
plus
don't know the
30.
vents well enough.
Well, but
You're
you're
still
2 degrees.
you're still failed by 0.2 degrees. You want to reroll that one?
Lenny gets distracted by a rat.
Rat!
No. Are you
Seriously tasting it.
Yeah, are you keeping that, by the way, or did you did have a yeah? You
I'm
would
not
have,
spending a fate. I'm down to 2 fate points. I spent half of them already.
all right,
Just
fair.
on producing shit. I'm gonna save them.
Okay, so yeah, no, basically,
Rat!
I'm guessing. Yeah, Lenny goes ahead. He begins for some reason knocking on the vent walls, just yeah, and
Rat nest
begins-
over there.
Yeah.
Just keeps going.
he begins getting distracted on telling you the stories and everything like that. You guys notice that you guys are going the wrong way in the ventilation stuff. Does anybody have the heart to correct dear Lenny?
Oh yeah, Fred will
Going the wrong way, Doug.
Or correction, challenge Lenny's superior exterminator knowledge.
I don't know. Does anybody have the heart? Yeah. Well, Everybody immediately gets.
Fred's
So-
just gotta be like pulling out his data slate and just be like, excuse me, I don't want to question you or anything, but I do think that this is saying that we're going the wrong way. And he holds out the data slate with a cracked screen to Lenny.
Huh. Oh, I was chasing the rat. Yeah. Forgot. Yeah. Let's go that way.
Oh god.
Back up. we gotta go that way.
All right, Charlie,
we
back
reversed
up.
We reversed the marching order.
How long would it have taken you guys to tell him, by the way? Or was it gonna be like
Like
not
a
long?
minute.
Fred would have like pointed it. Fred would have pointed it out as soon as like we weren't going down like the path that is showing on this fucking map. So it would have been like maybe like 5 minutes, a couple turns, and Fred just like, I'm not sure about.
If he would have
back up.
gotten if he would have gotten 100 or like 5 degrees of failure, it would have been the situation of, don't worry, I know a shortcut.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I only failed by 0.2, thankfully.
Don't
Like, we had a
worry.
stack
I
of
don't.
rats and forgot where we were going.
Alright, so yeah, you guys begin following your way into the rat, or not into the rat, but into the vents, making
Here,
your
I'll
way
do
in.
you a favor and make a note of that rat nest for later, so you can come back here. He just marks it down with like
Climb into the
a
rat,
crudely
kill the
drawn
rat.
kindergarten level picture of a rat.
Kill the
Oh,
rats.
oh, okay.
Oh
so
no,
as-
what is it?
Oh, no.
So as you guys are making your you're walking it, it's 10 minutes of walking, just now the correct direction, but making your way, you begin you find that some of these ventilation shafts, they actually are like on top of the ceiling, or basically the ceiling. You guys are on the ceiling,
Yeah.
in correlation to on top of catwalks and going through rooms and stuff like that. You end up going, actually, what you guys might be able to tell is the act, like making a detour through the prison, or like the brig area of the ship. As you begin walking, you see one person like kind of strapped to a bed, just like, the voices. Clearly, you would know about warp sickness come from warp travel. Another one, you go ahead and just see this strange looking woman just sitting in the corner, fiddling with a knife. Don't know how she got a knife in her cell, but
Yeah, I was gonna say.
yeah.
Say she
and
shouldn't
the-
have a knife.
Yeah. Then the next cell is
Question: Can I roll awareness to tell that it's an Eldar?
you would actually, what, do you have any lore Xenos?
No, but I do have hatred towards Eldar.
You have hatred towards. I would allow you to roll intelligence here to see why, this lady is tall, or maybe you could roll gossip to
I
figure out.
don't.
Yeah, that is.
You hate the Eldar, but you don't recognize one when you see one.
That's a huge bitch.
He only recognizes them in armor.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like the big conical helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, you're just wondering, just like, why does that lady have a knife, and just continuing on. And then
Fred's
also,
just like, I need to report this because having a knife in the prison cells is probably not a good thing. Fred makes like a note to like send out to the fucking guards at the fucking
you
rig.
have a data slate, so it is connected to the ship's hotspot.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
I just make a fucking report and like put it in the like thing. Like there's probably like a billboard kind of bullshit, and it's just like, yeah, one of the cells has this really tall lady with a knife. You might want to check that out, and then just like proceeds onward.
It gets lost in the various and sundry ship.
In the
I
noosphere.
imagine you go into this to file your complaints, and then nobody ever looks at them. It's just there for like the sake that you can say. That
Oh,
it's
yeah.
there.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It's like the kind of shit that is just like,
Yeah.
I'm going through the motions, but this really doesn't matter. But Fred doesn't seem to realize that.
The incompetency of the Imperium.
The bureaucracy.
Well, so actually, you go ahead and send out that memo, and then surprisingly enough, as you're walking, so you're able to send that out, and surprisingly enough, as you begin, going over to the adjacent cell, look at the adjacent cell for the Elder, there seems to be a prisoner who's really fearful for his life. As he's looking at this tall woman sitting with a knife, just kind of looking around, just almost in a sense like asking the guards, just like, "Is it me? Is it me? Please, please. I don't deserve to be. I literally just went ahead and I needed some nutrition paste, man. Please don't let it be me." As the guards are standing.
Oh, the guards are right there. Okay.
Yeah.
See, if the guards weren't there, it might have been something, but no, we're not talking to them while the guards are there. Keep going.
No worries. So yeah, no.
The
after,
other walkers don't really be too happy about us talking to the prisoners from the vents. They might assume stuff.
Fred here just like, oh, another case of warp sickness. Okay.
You would actually know that the walkers are a step up from the security guards.
Yeah, but they might not see us. They might just hear a voice coming from the vent talking to the prisoner and start shooting. Then he's not risking that.
If you want to, again, like it's up to you guys. So.
Yeah, Lenny wouldn't take the risk. Somebody else could. Be like, oh, no, God, never mind. Keep going.
Slowly begins going. Are you guys gonna try and interact with this prison who looks rather frightened?
Fred takes a photo of them and walks on.
Okay. I would like to go ahead and ask.
He turns off the flash.
That's what I was going to ask. Wait, actually, hold on. I need to roll awareness for them real quick because
There's still the little click.
Yeah, I was going to go ahead and say you turned off the flash, but you forgot to turn the volume back down when you went ahead and you had it up last time. So from inside the vent, you just hear a ka-ching. And then they aren't paying attention at all. You can continue on your merry
They're
way.
looking at the elf person.
The ka-ching
Oh, at
sound
the
is,
elf person. Okay.
covered by the screams.
Oh no, there's no screams coming from this woman's.
Yeah, his panic. They're
Okay.
panicked like bullshit.
Yeah.
It's like covering
Well,
up the sun.
I would go ahead and say if anybody wants to roll on awareness for the her cell, you can go ahead and do so.
I already
if you're-
basically.
Yeah, sure.
Why not?
Wow, I
Yeah,
actually fucking
wow.
succeeded that. We all fucking
Jesus.
succeeded.
Wow, a lot of you guys. Okay,
Do I
so
also roll my awareness or what?
if you want to, yeah, if you're trying to look around,
The rest of us did, so.
And you
Oh
suck.
my god.
yeah. So
Wow, I can't
basically-
believe Zach sucks that much. It sucks to be Zach.
Brick, Fred, Lenny, and Mick, you guys would go ahead and notice that, seemingly enough, that even though you would notice that her cell seems to be quite, sprinkled in a sense or covered in this dried blood patches, the more you get a look at it. She begins kind of, just twiddling her knife, and I would say Lenny and Mick, you guys would notice from her that her face almost just seems disinterested, almost as if she has a knife, but she for some reason doesn't really care. So
Fred just goes back to that alert that he made in the board. And he's just like, I'm gonna priority mark this.
you send
I send it. It gets read by one guy who just immediately tosses it.
One servitor.
Yeah, it gets read by one servitor who's not even that part of that department, and he puts it aside and says, I don't know. Fuck all.
That servitor just scanning for keywords, none of which we use, so it just goes in the trash immediately.
I would go ahead and say that since again you guys are the walkers, you guys are sort of like the SEAL Team 6.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a
Yeah, but
walker,
I don't have my own tablet. I'm using this
Oh,
random
that's
Joe's
right.
tablet.
I forgot about that. I didn't know if you were using your personal, your.
I don't have a personal
communications
data slate.
Yeah,
No, I'm putting all this through Thomas's data slate.
Or
I mean, one of actual person. I mean, one of an actual data slate.
Mixed data slate is filled with wanted bounties. So
Okay. Oh,
And some strange symbol that you don't wind up looking at anymore.
No, as you guys are clunk, clunk, making your way. As you guys begin leaving this this strangely tall woman, she actually, she hears something and looks up at that vent. She begins
Fred
peering.
waves.
What?
Fred waves.
I did want to ask Zach, are you alright with me, like, voicing
Yeah.
this Chikari? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Oh, it's important business. You wouldn't know.
Are you planning to escape?
Oh no, we work here.
Monkey.
Why are
Do you
you
mind
saying
listening-
monkey?
Don't worry about it. Would you be able to possibly loosen that vent while you're leaving?
I don't think that would be proper. That's something I would have to put in a notice for.
Just keep going, Fred.
Okay. Fred just keeps walking. Fred's the newbie of the party. He's like the under greenhorn. He just listens to his quote-unquote superiors.
Yep. So after that, she kind of like, goes back to flipping her knife and stuff like that. Yeah, no, you guys continue on to the vent. And basically, I'm going to go ahead and roll one more special dice to see something real quick. Oh, ooh. All right.
5s in a row.
2 5s. This is interesting. I like this. I like this a lot. So as you guys are continuing to crawl, continue walking through the vent, as as you have your servitor, you guys would go ahead and again in the lower decks, you begin to hear skittering, just like down the halls.
Oh, there's more rats for you to clean out later.
Lenny, you would most definitely recognize this without a doubt. This seems to be a rat. Oh, it's a rat, all right. And it seems to be going your way, in a sense. Just
Mick readies his gun.
I have
Yeah,
my
flavor at the ready, like try and keep the others to be quiet.
The rats that would
Yeah.
exist on this city would be heavily mutated and huge.
Yeah, probably puts the glow stick under his chest so it won't scare the rat.
I have my telekinetic weapon ready.
love how much preparation you guys are getting ready for a fucking rat. I love it.
Then he takes his rat seriously, man.
Fair. All right,
Yeah,
so
that's a-
Fred,
40K.
Fred continues to fuck around with his tablet. He's just like, yeah, it's just a rat. They aren't that big.
Fred, shut up. Yeah, rat, shut up.
So as you begin going, further into it, you find that it was not just one rat. It wasn't just 2 rats.
Oh no.
It was a swarm of rats.
Oh no.
Good thing I got my flame already.
And as they go ahead and you turn the corner to shine the glow stick, you just hear that.
Mind if I do this real quick?
Yeah.
Fred's just
Alright,
like, oh, cool. He turns the flash back on and takes a photo.
So as it's almost in a horror movie, Fred turns on the flash and just almost a half, a foot, a swarming rats, just right there, just.
Yeah, there was no covering up the glow stick. We see several red eyes show up. And then Fred takes the picture and it's flash a swarm.
Oh, that's a really nice picture. Oh shit.
I would like you guys to go ahead and roll initiative for me. This is going to be proper combat. This is a minor event in a sense,
Alright.
so it's not going to be too serious.
Event is what? Initiative is what again?
1d10 plus
1d10.
your agility, and if you
And
have any
other
bonus
stuff.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I get a 5.
We both got a 5.
Tie.
We all
That would be for Fred.
It's a literal tie.
And Charlie ain't moving anytime soon.
Okay, me and Zach can roll another 1d10.
Oh my god!
Oh
We all have
god.
30 agility.
The rats! The
Oh
rats!
They're all fucking ready.
wait,
I
Zach, how
know.
much
The flash sent them into a rage.
Zach, how much agility do you have again?
36.
You have more than me, so you go first.
So rats, Fred, Lenny. Oh wait, no, not Fred. It's not Fred. It's so Mick. Then it would be Zach or Lenny. Then it would be Zach the Psyker. And then last but not least, we have our boy Fred. Would you like to add?
No,
let's
Fred
look
isn't
back to
last.
Charlie.
Charlie's last.
Yeah, Charlie's the last one. Is Charlie
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I saw you roll 1d10 plus 1. I thought that was you. My bad, my bad. Yeah, let me go.
The second one was Charlie.
Gotcha. Fred. And then replace that with Charlie. Gotcha. All right, so as these rats begin, like, coming over.
Alright, guys, you ready for the TPK?
No, the rats.
By a fucking rat sword?
I would hope not, but it's going to happen.
As I said, you ready.
Seen as they begin kind of they almost attack in a sort of a wave in a sense as they come up and like they begin rushing through you, trying to run past, escape from your light and stuff like that. And as they do so, they begin trying to climb up their armor in a frenzy. And that is going to be going ahead. And who was in first? My question.
It would be Mick, because we were in reverse order now.
Yep.
And he
Oh, yeah,
mentioned
yeah,
that.
Boy.
Good point.
So Mick is going to go ahead and he is going to be attacked. Let me go ahead and pull up. I apologize. I need to pull up the handout for rules because I'm not a perfect GM. But yes,
Swarms are dumb.
You haven't memorized every single supplemental book?
I know, fucking cringe, right?
Yeah, totally what every GM should do.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, actually, with this, Lenny wouldn't have had the flamer out. He would have had the Inferno pistol out.
Gotcha. All right.
Because he's not going to flame the entire party in front of him.
I see.
I have a rat.
I have my
Alright.
tablet out.
You
If
do
this
have.
kills you, you're a rat. So
I have
You're
my
a
sword.
You're a fucking rat, man. You're a fucking rat. This is going to also include them as sort of having, since they are moving around, it's going to count as being ganged up. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the bonus for that. Boom. And adjacent modifiers. Let's go ahead and see how this works. Boop. 37. That's going to go ahead and, surprisingly enough, that's going to miss from rats. So the rats begin climbing up Mick at first, as they're trying to run past. But Mick is able to shake them off in a sense before they go ahead and begin biting into you. And next in turn order is Mick.
So they're in melee range with me right now, right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right. Well, he has quick draw, so he's gonna shift his Hellgun to his offhand and pull out his mono sword, and he's gonna try and attack. Do I have any bonuses for hitting a swarm? Is it, what size is the swarm?
The swarm is basically, what would be a proper range for it? Maybe a meter or two full of just rats. In a sense, maybe a square meter.
Are there
it's
size
not
modifiers
meters.
for swarm?
Is it hulking or is it medium sized?
It would be it'd be large. The one above hulking.
I would assume hulking.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't do that effort to get a thing for the hordes, and you're not even using it.
Yeah. I forgot.
all right. So this would be plus 10 then. So plus 10 to hit. I don't have very good weapon skill, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't
That's
hit.
amazing.
That was my half action. And I'm going to run back, actually.
All right. Well, do know that I do want to go ahead and let you know that I never thought I'd say this in my life, but the rats have an attack of opportunity on you, or a disengage attack.
Disengage is a full action.
How thick is the vents? Can I even move back if I wanted to?
You're cramped amped because your allies are also like with there as well as Steve. So it's I would allow you to move, but at the same time, the rats are kind of like up to your ankles. They're making their way back. You basically get the first wave of it, so you'd be running back with them.
Okay, then screw that. I'll just
It's like roll to the side. So
I'll just roll to. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll to the side, so I'm out of the way.
Okay. Are you okay? So are you staying within like melee fight, or are you trying to?
I'm staying in melee fight range for right now.
Okay. You do not take any attacks of opportunity then. So next is going to be lovely Fred. Yes.
All right. Fred realizes that he shouldn't be taking pictures now, and so puts away his tablet and takes out his best craftsmanship las pistol. He does not have quick draw, so that takes a little bit of time. And so he's only going to get like a regular shot off with his las pistol.
Mm-hmm.
So
this is where the TPK happens.
How?
Wow, I actually hit that.
Good success. Good success. Rats are not going to dodge, trust me, because they're rats. So
yeah, swarms can't dodge.
Yeah. No, you go ahead and fire into the rats for 10 damage. Rats don't have good soak, so you're able to go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and flavor it as even though they're a swarm, your shot instead of you hit one of them, but that just scares a lot of them away.
But they'll probably burn through a few in one go.
Yeah, burns through a few, but also for the majority they're startled by that pistol, so they're fleeing the fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Next person would be Lenny, the exterminator. This is your day.
Oh, my turn. Yeah. Well, I had the Inferno pistol out, so if I switch to it, I can't move to the front and then shoot.
I thought switching was a half action.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't move it.
I can't switch it, move up, and then flame.
Gotcha.
Because then he wouldn't have had the flame route when he was at the back of the group.
No worries, no worries.
He's not that much of a dick. Yeah, so just kind of to the side, try and get a clear shot, and the Inferno pistol.
All right.
So what bonuses do we got? Being short range, so that's a 10. What bonus do we get to hit the rats?
It was hulking, since it is a hulking horde of them. So plus 10 to, hit.
That's a win. Hey,
Nice shot.
41!
Okay, with 13. Oh,
it does also have 13 pen, so if that matters.
You need to reroll because, great.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No. It's two. Well, actually, yeah, it's.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
That's right.
You don't trigger Emperor's Fury, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So, I was gonna keep. Okay, so Lenny goes ahead and he's trained for this. All right, he knows, he sees the sort of wave of rats just coming up, just about to go ahead and come on down on Charlie the servitor, and he sees that, goes ahead and raises his Inferno pistol, fires as a giant flame comes, it just cooks them to ash completely. Just, as there's now the smell of rotten or charred rat corpses all around, and the rest of the rats, since they are no longer a part of a swarm, they go ahead and just skitter away because they don't want to
blows the smoke off of the melter. You've been exterminated.
Really? Yeah, no, Charlie says, really?
Roll a luck check and just fall flat in your face, bitch.
The servitor judges one line.
Error. Yes. One-liner protocol detected. Yeah.
That sounds like a one-liner out of one of those action movies I like.
So, you guys are able to go ahead and survive a swarm of rats. But, as you continue further, you guys find that not only about another 5 minutes of walking, through the vent, is actually anybody doing anything with those rats? Those rat corpses and all that, or just leaving them behind?
I think we leave them behind, honestly.
Lenny will
Yep.
probably put in a report that they're there, so that if something happens, somebody still knows to come and clean them up.
Okay, okay. So, yeah, no, you guys, Lenny puts in the report as you guys continue walking. And finally, after all this time, you guys actually find where you're supposed to do. It's a, you guys find that this vent is on top of what appears to be a utility closet. You can like look inside. It's like, it has a mop, has a bucket, and it is saying on this map that you're supposed to go here. There's one also door, facing north. Inside the closet. So,
I'll mix at the front, so
I guess I just like it's like, all right, I think this is the spot, right?
it seems to be.
Looks like it.
Yeah,
All
seems to be. That's where the map ends. Well,
All right. I do like the like test the door, make sure like it's not like locked or anything. Like jiggle the handle. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Oh,
You're
there.
muted.
Oh. Oh, he has to go.
Sick, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, time's completely frozen. This happens every once in a while. You'll get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the warp.
Yeah, it's just warp influence left over. I'm pretty sure that we are basically in the warp, so yeah.
sorry about that, lads. Had to go ahead and I got sandals now. Basically,
Yeah.
and
I go and jiggle the door, make sure it's like not locked or anything.
well, I mean, I wanted to know how you were getting in there because it's a vent, so would you kick in like the vent? Just like, okay.
Yeah, Mick would probably just scan, look around, scan the area, make sure there's no one around.
There's
Oh
nobody.
shit! We didn't check if the rats were infected. We didn't check their legs.
They're all dead either way.
I'm just gonna
Sponge will remember this.
I'm just gonna fucking try to pry open this vent
Oh
because
no, I
that
was
worked
like,
out
if there's
so
no one
well.
around, Mick was just gonna drop down, just kick
Well, no,
the-
the vent. Yeah, you have to kick open
The
the vent.
vent
It's like
itself.
welded on. Yeah.
They're not made to be easily opened.
Yeah, Mick wasn't there for the whole entire struggle of you opening the vent to begin with.
Yep. He was asleep. Oh
We were
gosh,
coming
like
at
Mick has 45 strength, so I think
I'll go ahead and go ahead and.
see.
Honestly, you could just literally have Charlie just jump into, just go on down. But yeah, no, if you want to go ahead and just kick it open, then you kick it
yeah.
open.
I mean, if there's no one around, yeah, Mick will just kick it open and just.
Yep, able to kick it open. You're able to jump on down, making your way. You notice that nobody is inside the closets, besides again, a mop or handles, maybe some chemicals for cleaning stuff. That's been in there. But yeah, no. Inside there, just a mop. Are all of you guys coming down at the same time? By the way.
Oh, we have to come down one at a time. We're in vents.
Well, I mean,
Go forward and go.
yeah. So okay, so. Well, the others are, beginning to climb down. Mick, you said that you were checking the handle, correct?
Yeah, I'm checking the handle, making sure there's no one around. If the handle's unlocked, he'll peek out, make sure see what's going on. But otherwise, he won't bust through.
The handle is upon getting closer inspection, you notice that the door is not locked, so you're able to open it just fine. Upon getting, as well as getting close to the door, you don't hear anything on the other side. Just ambience, I suppose. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right.
As at this time, Lenny would be climbing down as well as Fred. Then after after getting a peek, well, yeah, no,
Yeah.
everybody begins climbing down.
Yeah, just drop down.
If no one's around, Mick will start moving out to secure the area. Keeping an eye on,
Fred will make a note to say, you guys might want to not be below him when he drops down, referring to Charlie.
Well, I'm in the back, so.
So is Mick opening the door and going into this new area?
Yeah, Mick is open, is confirming that he doesn't see anything. Mick will go in and secure the area, paying attention to blind spots, vents, and things like that. And
All right. So as Mick goes ahead and opens the door, he goes ahead and let me pull up the battle map. Boom.
Oh shit.
it's dark.
Check the bottom right-hand corner if you can see it.
Hold shift and
Oh,
hold
there it
click.
is,
Yeah,
there it is.
Yeah,
Alright.
if you hold shift and ping, and it pulls everybody over to it.
Oh, got it.
Okay. I was
There
gonna
you
say it was real blurry, but then it covered. Then it recovered.
Yeah, if you
So
zoom
we
out and
all,
zoom back in. Yeah, don't
So
worry.
we all appear here.
Yeah, no, don't. Well, Mick was the first one out, so this is what his inertial thing would be. But as like other guys are going ahead and coming out, it would be the second person again, our favorite little boy, Lenny.
I think
and
I'm at the back. I'm at the back.
Second would be Fred. Lenny's at the back.
Yeah, 'cause we had
Fred
to
would be
reverse. We had to
my-
reverse the order.
My apologies. My apologies. So next would be Fred. I love that so goddamn much. I'll
That would
go
be
ahead.
Charlie.
Then it would be. Actually, no. Technically, the order would be fucking Mick, Charlie, then Freddy.
Yep.
The fucking
I'm just-
square
it doesn't
on
matter,
Fred.
like-
But we're out here,
I'm
yeah.
placing
We're all
you guys
here.
down, yeah.
Place us on. It doesn't matter where all
We're
are,
here.
that's what matters.
We're here,
square
we're not
on
so
Mick
queer.
Just
Yeah.
the square just bugs me so much. It's not in the grid.
It's what he
You
specifically
chose
wanted. He wanted this.
Like, the server
Is
is
that a fucking cut it open page?
Yep. So you guys
You know, an
end up in
average
this-
roleplay system uses a square token, right?
yeah, but not this one.
Yes,
Yeah, but
so-
an average one does.
Fuck you.
So yeah, you guys end up arriving at this area. You guys would notice that there are, it appears to be like the map said that you'd end up in a sewer-ish area, as well as there are two doors, one here, and also this was the door that you guys went and came.
Yep.
Yeah. So what would you guys like to do? This is the battle map.
Mick is looking at this book and skull and podium, looking at shit.
And wonderful,
Same.
wonderful. As you begin looking at the book, you begin, and the skull and the whole menagerie here, it appears to be a human skull that is there. Yes, I noticed that you're checking that. So, yes, basically, as you're checking the skull, it appears to have blood on it, almost ornately, as well as a candle on top melting. The book itself, as you begin, looking at it initially, it appears to be written almost in a foreign script that you would not actually know. If you'd wish, you could roll intelligence for me to go ahead and get information on what it possibly might be. But again, you guys went ahead and have mostly been on the ship, so
It doesn't have to be
So-
high gothic, does it? Because I can read that.
no, it does
So
not
it's not,
appear to
it's
be.
not low gothic or high gothic. I think
Yeah.
what Mick would do is actually try and radio in with command. Like that's a thing.
Like
The
a
only
sergeant.
other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
And-
suppose it's traders camp because they also have that.
I do also
Oh.
know ship dialect, but I'm going to guess that doesn't matter.
And yes, it's none of the common languages.
Yeah. You go ahead and radio into the sergeant. He goes ahead and says, "Yes, Mick. How are you guys doing? Checking in."
Found
Wait,
something.
did Mick have his own compad, or did he get one of mine?
No, this is like Vox.
He has the blood
Like
soaked
regular-
one.
Oh, yeah, a Vox thing.
Oh yeah.
I also have a blood a bounty hunter thing.
Oh.
But yeah, Mick says I found some weird writing and some this doesn't look like Gothic or anything that would be used on the ship. I'm gonna have one of the boys take a pic and send the image to you.
Take a picture.
And he'll gesture for someone.
Fred immediately comes over and takes a photo.
This person is
Lenny will do it since they actually know his data slate number.
yeah, that
And I don't think Fred knows how to send photos.
Fred would take a photo anyway, and then he would be awkwardly trying to say, "All right, so how do I send this?"
Don't worry, I got it.
Could Fred also roll a tech use for me? All right, so yeah, as the normal, foot, or as the photo comes through, the sergeant began checking on his own data pad and correlation. Just I've never seen anything like that.
I think the boss might want to know about this. The big boss.
Even at a half, I would have succeeded that tech check, which is a skill that I don't have.
Wow. Okay, so I was about
Whoa.
Yeah, no, you
Well,
like
no,
a minute.
Tech is an advanced skill. If you don't have it, you can't use it.
Yeah.
It's a basic fucking iPad. You can try and fuck it. Anyways, so basically, yeah, no, the captain or the services. Yeah, send me all the photos of all the copies you can. Hell, even if you can bring the physical book back, that'd be great. But
All right.
be
I'll
careful out there.
I'll keep the book. Bring it back if upon mission completion. I also see a bunch of dead bodies in here. Looks like some sort of ritual site. You got anything on this?
I mean, we were only really in charge of keeping only things that really noticeable once the ship or the security guards going missing, but could be a lot more menials down here that we've noticed. Well, it's impossible to keep track of an entire city full of people. So
Yeah.
I fear that those might be unlucky people.
We'll keep sending pictures of the surrounding area to you.
Don't worry, I'll keep sending pictures.
Thank you.
Is that sacrificial dagger actually there?
Yeah. There'd actually be it wouldn't be anything of anything strangely, but it seems to be like a ritual dagger.
Yeah.
No.
I'll just keep it and stay away from the skull mostly.
Okay. Yeah, no. If Trisky, I went ahead and you were interested in the pile of bones. Were you planning on searching anything over here?
Oh yeah, he was just going to have a look at it.
Okay. Would you like me to, okay. So basically looking at the pile of bones, you find that very much so that they're picked clean in a sense, making sure that not only that, but they've been here for say maybe a couple of weeks. That's for sure. They almost seems like a storage unit for the bones.
It's just bones in there too, right? Like there's no scraps of uniform or.
You could roll an awareness for me if you'd like. Go ahead.
What a
if you're
morbid
looking
collection.
around.
Just barely fail.
Yeah, you. Oh God.
Oh no.
Fred's just like,
Alright.
what a morbid collection.
So okay, so Mick, you would go ahead and notice that besides a few scraps here and there's nothing on them. Fred, however, you go ahead and you do have to find a scrap of uniform as you pick it up, and you find the name Thomas on the uniform.
Wait, Fred succeeds?
I failed
No.
by 5.
No, it was supposed to be a failure of he found Thomas.
Oh no.
Oh,
Since he failed by 5 degrees, why did he find something?
damn, I deleted the contacts. Oh, I can go to the recent call history. How do I pull that up?
Oh my God.
Fred pulls up the recent call history and attempts to call back that number that was calling for Thomas.
All right. Yes. Hello.
Hi, yeah, we have some confirmation here for you.
What?
He
Why
takes
do
a
you keep
photo.
calling this number? You send a photo.
I send a photo of it. I am sorry for your loss, ma'am.
I would like to go ahead and send I would like to paint a picture here that in this sort of in this call message, she goes ahead and she receives a photo of basically this scrap of uniform that says Thomas, while in the background is a bones. Yeah.
No. Here's how it would actually go. Fred would take up the scrap and hold it up in the light, and take a selfie with it.
Right behind the pile of bones. Please. Yeah. Hold on. I need to roll something real quick. Wow. Okay, she maintained that well. Holy shit.
She wanted to know what happened. This is a little bit of solace for her.
You have the flash on, the entire background is just black. She can't see any of it.
Yeah.
It's just white out.
Thank you. I need some time to mourn. And click from the dead slate.
Now save that to my photo album.
Jesus. Are we sure that
This is
Fred isn't worshipping chaos?
Oh, it's evidence. I'm gonna have to
Anyways,
report this later. He makes another priority report. It gets deleted by the same servitor.
while you are trying to do that, Zach, not seeing that much of interest around the room, is going to try to do a Cynicians check, even though he's
Okay.
not that good at it.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my mic. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but here.
Oh my god, not 100.
Oh fuck!
I
Wait.
think that's technically doubles, but it's a
Yeah, because you got
Cynician, so it doesn't
0,
matter.
0.
It's a Cynician, so that doesn't trigger,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Yeah, you.
You are just all of a sudden psychically dead for a short period of time.
You become a pariah.
You've lost your feeling of the warp.
So as you go ahead and begin, like, trying to open your senses to the warp, it's very, very new to you as a renegade. So as you go ahead and, try this, you're like, feeling things out, of course, trying to see something. Then all of a sudden you just get this sort of as like, this wave of almost
Static?
just static hits him.
Yeah.
And with that, I want you to actually, since you rolled a natural 100, Zach, roll a toughness for me.
Toughness or willpower?
Toughness.
Toughness.
3
Hey,
degrees. All right. So as you're hit with this, being a psyker, you feel just like, just kind of like, it feels like you're getting like a little bit of a headache, as well as just like things flickering, like your psychic power is flickering on and off and on and off and on and off. You don't know why, but you're able to go ahead and like, seal your nerves and recover yourself. Just like, oh, all right.
something bad's here.
You don't say. Yeah. In the meantime, while I've been doing that, Lenny's been like checking out the sewer, like seeing if there's anything out of the ordinary in it.
Inside the sewer, it appears to be fairly normal. You would notice like the occasional bones, say like right here, or like floating on the water, but besides that, it seems to be running functionally.
Sewers don't usually have bones, do they? Oh no, I don't work in the sewers.
Directly behind the bone wall.
Given the big pile of bones, I'm guessing they fell in. Again, I have
That would make
fucking clue
sense.
What the accent is, but I'm going with it.
Can we go into the next room already? I
Good.
think that we spent enough time looking at bones.
All right, if you guys are heading to the next room, I shall reveal it. So, who is? All right, let me do that.
Fred will come along. He'll follow up with the servitor friend. Charlie.
Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. As you guys make it to the next room.
Nick, since he has quick draw, doesn't really like bother getting his gun out, and just like kind of like just scans around.
All right.
As
Real quick, just to
flamer in the other.
Just to establish it first, I do have my las gun out and ready now. I put away my tablet.
Yeah, I've got both my guns out, chainswords in the holster still.
Gotcha.
I'm waiting on the servitor.
Not dual wielding because I don't have that feat, but it's ready to use either one.
So as you guys begin making your way over to, over across the areas, you don't really, you notice that there's, another door over here, as well as 2 more doors that seemingly, be in correlation. Of course, being inside the lower levels of the sewers, that it would be, more stern, secure doors, with residue stench coming from it.
Looking in the sewer, does Mick see this hatch?
Yes, Mick would go ahead and see that. He would notice that goes deeper into sort of the sewer filtration system to basically collect and get most of the bigger stuff caught. Of course, it needs to be cleaned out.
The
once in a while,
really big loads,
Yeah.
Yeah, when fucking Primark wants to have a jerk.
Jesus.
Gilman, calm down.
No. I am fortifying this iron gate.
Yep. So where would you guys like to go ahead and go next, or are you guys like looking around more? Because again, there's just little piles of like I, would, I wouldn't say completely excrement, but like rubbish as well as just stuff.
Mick will take a position like right here and like tell them, or like maybe like one spot over, and tell them to like open the door. He's got them covered from back here.
This door right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Fred gets up next to the door and he points his servitor to open it up for him.
Prop the door
With his last gun at the ready. He basically we're basically doing like the SWAT stack up kind of thing.
Okay, I would like you to go ahead and, since you're stacking up, I would like you to actually make a awareness check for me, Fred, as well as Zach, Zach the Cypher, since he is also there. Oh,
Fred is not aware at all.
okay.
He's too focused on making sure. All right.
This time.
Good job.
All right. So I need to make sure that I have the right order. I need to stack up properly. This is procedure.
So yeah, as Fred is like beginning or going ahead and just working on his techniques, his forms, he's got to go ahead and memorize, and he'll just like stack up here. We go ahead and have Zach. You go ahead and or begin leaning against the door to get a sense in, to try and see if you can go ahead and hear anything. And you begin hearing like in the distance, almost over into this area, just ding, 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 ding.
Do you hear that?
Oh, what? Oh, let me listen a little bit. Now that he's pointed it out, do I notice it?
Do you roll? Okay. Yeah, you know what? After kind of, I'm guessing you'd go ahead and have our. Maybe you'd move Charlie away from the door because his his extra servos might be causing a bit of a noise. You go ahead and place your ear against the door. Just.
It sounds like someone's playing a game of The Sims in there.
Tell your servitor to break down the door in 5 seconds and go.
All right. Are you ready to invade the gamer cave?
The gamer pad.
No, that's not what Fred would say. He's just like, I think I hear some mumbling in there. Should we investigate?
Tell your servitor to go in 5 seconds. Open that door in 5 seconds and go in.
Are you guys? How would you like to approach this? Would you guys like to do this stealthily, or would you guys like to go ahead and or just do an average, sort of send the servitor in, or loud, breach and clear?
I want to go breach and clear personally.
Yeah, let's do breach and clear. We hear people in there. We're gonna clear it out. So he sort of gives a countdown of 3, 2, 1, and then he's gonna have the servitor kick open the door or push open the door with his strength.
So the servitor, yeah, basically you go ahead and do the sort of 3, 2, 1, clear, and the servitor just kicks open the door as you guys come face to face with this. Oh, here, let me go ahead and get it all the way. There you go. Yeah, just begin making a sort of here, and also you guys would be able to see over in this area as well. Just this, as the first thing that catches your eye is this weird sort of, almost seems like a makeshift statue in a sense. It seems to have multiple appendages. Before you enter, I just want to say, just describing it. Yeah, this makeshift statue just almost seems like this weird sort of tree in a sense, it's tentacly and stuff like that. And give me a +10 willpower check, because I think this might be yeah. All right. Nice.
Frederick fails.
All right. Frederick all right,
failed by 1.1.
You were able to go ahead and steel yourself, basically seeing this just this is some weird fucked up shit. Fred, you begin thinking deeper into this, just kind of you feel like you're seeing something that very, very few would know about. A very few. So I'm going to go ahead and say that you gain 1 corruption from that. So you're able to go ahead and just like whatever this Tyranid thing this is important to them.
I still proceed inside anyway, but it's just like, this is freaking me out, man.
And yeah, as you begin coming inside, you guys know or begin hearing from this room over here, just like, huh, what was that? Oh,
I point my gun towards the door and prepare an action to shoot at whatever comes out. Freeze!
So I'm going to tell I'm just going to tell Mick, however you say your name, and Lenny, get over here, we need you.
Yeah, I was
Yep,
coming
Mick
over.
will just jump across because he has 4-meter leap, and that's less than 4 meters.
Nice.
Lenny runs around because I'm not that good at jumper.
all right.
Yeah, base leap is 3 meters.
All right, so as you guys get into view, Zach, you would notice that there's actually, you're not alone. Let me go ahead and pull up the battle map because he's able to go ahead and see back into this corner. Up. This guy, he's just like, ah! He yells as you can see that it appears to be a sort of mangled, like looking man. He's very sort of worn. His skin is like, tearing and stuff like that. He's very sort of raggly, and in his hands, he appears to be reaching for a las gun. And with that, I'd like you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I apologize. Yeah, the reason why I'm having you roll initiative instead of getting a surprise round is because you guys kind of alerted yourselves.
We weren't being very stealthy.
Wow, I do barely better than the servitor. I did want a held action though.
What's Fred's agility?
Fred's agility is 31.
I have better than you, so I'll go first.
Let me add you guys to the turn order. Boom, 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 boom. And yeah, would you guys be able to put your, can you guys input your numbers, by the way?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. If you'd be able to do that, I'm going to go ahead and put this in here real quick.
I got a 10.
I also got a 10.
Yeah.
His agility is higher.
What's your agility?
36.
Oh, shit.
You were 1 faster than me.
How am I faster than the gunslinger?
What this guy's
Because I only have
agility?
35 agility.
Wait,
What's his agility?
You would know that he's pretty. Wait, this guy?
Yeah, the other guy. Is he
because
higher than
rolled
31?
a 4.
He
Yeah,
rolled. He has an average agility. He rolled a fucking 1, like same as you.
Yeah, I did
but
too.
the actual number because they all roll before.
Oh, gotcha. He has a straight 30.
Oh, so I'm
Yeah,
faster
he's
than
weaker
him.
than he goes. We go
After
first,
Fred.
me and
Wait, you're saying his agility
Fred.
is more average than average Fred?
No, he has. God damn it! Hold on.
Does Fred have 31?
Anyway,
Yes, I have
combat.
31.
so I go
Alright.
He's
before.
more average than Fred. We have to kill him.
Yes.
We need to kill Fred. Take him in. So yeah, this guy begins reaching for his gun. Mick, you just hear a man,
Hey,
a
I
couple
go
of.
first.
Yeah,
Is it?
yeah,
I
he's
have
1
one
faster than me.
My bad. Here, let me go ahead and swap it out. Oh, there. All right, so Lenny, you begin, as they breach and clear, they scream breach and clear, and you begin hearing voices down the hallway over here. It seems like Zach the Psyker, he notices one of the, guys. Okay. Yeah.
Can I I can't skin that. That's not really the door. Can half move to there. We are not fast boys.
We are not.
Can I squish through that tiny quarter hex of the door that way?
One.
move like that?
I would allow you to slip in. I would allow it.
I can get
Alright.
1 extra meter.
So that's a full move then, or no?
That's a half move.
Yep.
Right, and then what is this thing?
That right there. You.
I can't actually see, and there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, you would be able to see him, but basically you see Zach. He catches a glimpse over being able to see, this scraggly old man who seems to be grabbing his It appears to be. Let me see if it's an auto gun or a las gun. I'm sorry, I need to check.
Looks like an auto.
It is
From the
indeed.
art, it's an auto gun.
Yes, I didn't give him a fucking gun, so
Goddamn.
I'm gonna give him.
Alright, so he's there
gun.
unarmed. He's
It would be an auto gun. These guys, as far as I
Yeah.
recall, have like scrappy guns.
Yeah,
Out of character.
they have auto guns. That is correct. So
Wow, projectile weapons in the 41st millennium? It's more likely than you would think.
it's crazy.
Yeah. They actually tend to use them against orcs over las guns.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike.
So what is this thing when Lenny sees it?
Oh, yeah.
Lenny
I
does
posted-
not see it. Unfortunately, he just goes ahead. Yeah, here. If you.
This
Oh.
thingy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lenny, this is going to be your first time seeing it. So,
I didn't warn you
You
about
would
it, so
see-
fuck me.
this giant, basically like tree in a sense, filled with like these tentacles, almost like in this sort of honorable statue. What it seems to be is that, or it's strange because they almost seem to be worshiping it in a sense. And so with that, Lenny, though, I'd like you to go ahead and give me a willpower check. Just coming into this room real quick.
Ah, that's great. That's my best stat there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Target 25.
Any re-rolls by any chance?
Nah, I'm not re-rolling on a 25% chance.
All right.
Look,
So
is this? It's not fear, is it? Because I have a plus 10.
this is
on that.
this is not fear. No,
Okay.
this is
Wouldn't have mattered anyway, but
This is the equivalent of a this is the equivalent of a conviction test. So
Mhm.
basically, you go ahead and see this sort of giant tentacled, being, and Lenny, your first thought is just like, damn, I'd hate to see that in the sewers or in the vents. But yeah, no,
I've seen
see,
the sewers either.
yeah. So yeah, no, you would you go ahead and take that would be 3 degrees of failure. I don't.
Is that very
Do it like one corruption per
Like
degree of
D5?
failure.
That's really, really harsh.
Actually, I was gonna say one. One corruption is fine.
All right, yeah.
If you got a critical failure, then maybe
I don't know, up to 7.
Lenny's-
Does the
Anyway.
thing actually look like it? Like, is it actually like fleshy?
No,
like,
no, it is a statue in a sense, but it seems to be carved, pulsating with eyes and tentacles and stuff like that. It's very, very weird.
Damn, if it was fleshy, I was gonna flame it.
Me.
Nah.
Uh,
Go
Will
ahead.
Gunboy get to move?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just gonna have like Inferno pistol out, kind of aimed for the doorway for if something comes out of it, because Zach seems to be thinking that there is.
Is there a way for me to actually show you what these guys look like? I think if
Click
Z, it's something Z on the token.
hold on, let me
Shift
see.
Z.
Just go through all of them, you'll find it eventually.
All right, Alt Z.
Shift Z. Should be.
Shift. Okay, Shift Z.
Oh,
Let me.
Shift or Control, it's one of those with
Keep
Z.
Risky Fred is
There we go.
still
There we go.
Yeah. So
Future
that
reference, what is it?
it is Shift Z.
Gotcha.
Shift.
Yep.
It's
So you get.
capital Z, everybody.
Yep. You guys are able to go ahead and see this lad right over here.
Risky Fred still has his one-liner above the book up.
Zach, are you
he
holding
doesn't.
Are
I'm
you
holding my sword. And also it is a mixed turn.
Yeah, I know. I was asking if Zach was doing this held action. Or was
Yeah,
it-
I'm holding
Yeah, I'm
a
still
Inferno pistol to shoot him if it comes through
Gotcha.
range, because that's where I can see.
All right. So next person in line, that's going to be Mick.
I have a rule question. Running, that imposes a -20 on ballistic skill tests.
I believe it's a -20 to ballistic, +20 to get hit by weapon
Yeah.
skill.
Plus 20 to weapon skill, -20 to ballistics, and it's a full action.
Yeah. I think in that case, Mick is going to. I think he's.
Zoom into the room.
Zoom.
Yeah.
Heat the vibe.
Yeah, I think he's. Actually, I think he's actually just going to take a full move and just post up right here to get a clear shot.
You can't always run and not move the full distance, like for the ballistic skill bonus.
Yeah, I'll take the run action then.
Just run, so somebody shoots you.
I think I can see from here. Yeah.
Awesome. And you're fine with doing the willpower check?
Yeah, yeah. Let me get that willpower. So I'm seeing this for the first time.
Yeah, unless you want to, like, if anybody's telling him to avert his eyes, he can go ahead and.
No one said anything, so yeah.
We didn't say anything, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, nice. So yeah,
Nice.
Mick, you've seen this shit. Like, actually, you've seen some of this stuff in your nightmares. Strangely enough, like similar stuff. So yeah, it's strange to see, like, why it's being made here. But continuing on, I won't go ahead and dwell too much on that, even though it's interesting. Yep, next person in line we have our boy, Zach the Psyker.
Yep. Can I shoot this guy from here with one of my psychic powers, or is he like, because the corner is in the way?
You would be able to,
Nope.
as I would say, you barely can see him. You would have to go ahead and, yeah, if it can reach up to, like, 12 meters, then you'd be able to hit.
I'm pretty sure that everything does if I use it on without being on unfettered.
Uh,
Or-
I think you'd be able to hit normal. Yeah, unfettered would be able to hit since it,
yeah, I'm going to use might,
might.
but I need to roll willpower. I have it in my journal, by the way, if you need to check.
Rolling might. What is that?
I wrote
And
down
that's the power
willpower.
he's using.
No, but there is no power called might. Do you mean smite?
Might.
Smite.
Might, I says might.
Might.
You said
You
might.
said
I was
might
just like,
as
what
an
is
MIGHT.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, huh, you a biomancer? That's
You
amazing.
removed the S, my friend. Whatever, let's
fuck
move on.
no, Whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Or roll to cast your power, my dear Psyker
Yep.
friend. See
and
how
I
that
gain
goes.
+5 because of the thingy at the start of the session, basically.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. You got +5 to willpower check or
No
focus
doubles.
checks. No doubles. You got a 24, so that is going to go ahead and hit.
And
He's
it's,
also. Sorry, I'm trying to
1d
get.
Yeah, it's 1d10 plus psychic pen 4.
All right. Roll damage for me, please, my man.
5 with 4 pen.
5 damage with 4 pen. Wait, 4 pen, is it?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, no, that's gonna wipe his armor. He has 3 toughness, so he's going to go ahead and take 2 wounds from that as you kind of go ahead. Most of the pillar goes ahead and absorbs it, but the few arcs that stray around are able to just zap into his side. He's just like, damn you.
Also, is there something where you cannot use another psychic power, or can I just use it as long as it's still a half
You can't do the same action twice. And
Yeah.
Yeah, like
focus
do
power is an
another.
action.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't even. Or it's considered also an attack action, so you can like use your pistol or something like that.
Well,
Yeah,
you
so
could you could power and then use your pistol. But it's the use power and then the shoot action. They're separate actions.
Yeah, I cannot use another
Oh.
power, right?
Yeah.
No, you cannot use
Okay,
another
alright.
power.
I'm just going to run 3 meters to. Yeah, I'm just gonna show here. And that's my turn.
All right.
Hug the
all
wall.
right. Nice. Yep. Next person in line, Fred, our boy. How you
right.
doing?
I'm doing fine. I'm going to move into view of this guy a little bit more properly and aim my las gun at him and fire.
All right. Well, as you go ahead,
You can't aim and fire because you move.
I'm not using the aim action. I'm just saying the thing. Shut up. God damn.
I agree with Zach.
my gosh, lordy. Well, yeah, you can go ahead and give me a shot, Mister.
All right, let's see how well I do with my good craftsmanship. Las gun doesn't get any plus to hit, so.
Mhm.
Nope, I shoot wide.
Why? So yeah, he's go ahead and just try and take a shot. Just goes right past his head. He's just like,
It's
all right.
done.
His turn. He finally manages to grab his auto gun, and just like an AK-47, he just racks it back, and he's going to begin. He's basically in a bit of a panic right now since he basically got struck by lightning. So he's going to open fire on the first thing he sees, which I'm sorry is you, Fred.
And the thing that
Oh,
just
no worries.
shot at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I need to go ahead and roll a ballistics skill for him real quick. All right. Boom, boom, and bada boom. That is a 96, so that's a jam. All right. So as he
Oh
goes
my
ahead,
God.
he racks it back, he aims, and he's just like, he goes ahead and presses once, click. They got his jammed. This poor,
Oh, shit.
poor soul. I need to go ahead and put on the thing that he's locked there.
Oh boy.
But as he goes ahead and you see just a wave of relief come as just he jammed. That's when you start hearing the other voices inside the room that you weren't able to go ahead and see. So let me go ahead and first reveal. This is going to be their surprise on you
Oh,
guys. Yeah. So coming out of the sort of shadow, these guys play smart. This guy, this fanatic right here. Let me go ahead and pull it up. He seems to be holding he's dressed in strange garbs and robes. Makeshift, of course, but instead of he's wielding this sort of makeshift melee weapon. He goes ahead and he's just like, for the tree, as he begins sprinting.
Stand over here. Stand over here.
He's going to charge.
Well, I think that'll trigger my held action then.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
boy.
he's going to go ahead and charge, of course. But as you know, he's running Zach. You'd be able to go ahead and just pop fire at him.
I got short range, but that's it, I think.
It's not that
His
he's
charging
lagging.
doesn't give a penalty, only running does.
Yep, right on that one.
Did he run by
Nice
past me?
hit, good sir. Nice hit. That's what the Inferno
Nice.
does. Oh,
11 damage
all right, 11 damage. So as you go ahead and just
with 13 pen.
Yep.
fire into him.
That was a 2 and a 1 for that damage.
So yeah, you're able to. Did you actually get a question? How much do you have in your clip? Because you fired at the
I have 1
rats.
shot left. It has 3
Okay.
shots. So
I just wanted to make sure.
I have 1 left. I'm keeping
Want
track.
to make good. So as you go ahead, this guy begins running. Like your tactical precision, he's right about to swing down at Fred. So you're able to fire right into him, and with a 13 pen in armor. And how much damage would that actually?
That's 11.
No. He is alive
11.
by 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
Oh my god. So, Zach, you go ahead and just blast into his side, and I'm going to go ahead and say for the flavor-wise, he's basically like, he's missing an arm, in a sense.
Burnt
Yeah, to a crisp. Because, again, these guys are troops, so, not going into critical.
No crit damage. Shit, yeah.
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 But that still does mean that he's going to get a charge attack off on our dear Fred,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So,
Got 2 and a 1, just barely survived.
good shit. Good shit. Now, let's see here is a plus 10 for charge, correct?
Yes,
If I'm
I
not
believe
mistaken.
so.
All right, let's go ahead and see.
Push 10 to hit.
99! So after,
Damn.
I'm going to go ahead and say that after you shot off his arm, he was not expecting that since it was a two-handed weapon. He's like, he throws the makeshift weapon goes wide as he just pulls down. He tries to recenter himself now for combat. He's just like, for the tree! And,
Tough guy, innit?
yes, I got to go ahead and, but unfortunately though,
That's not the end of theirs.
That's not the end of theirs. No, still the surprise round.
After they're all done, Charlie goes.
Yeah, there's another charger, unfortunately. He's gonna go ahead. A similar looking guy, he's like, for the trees! He begins sprinting. And I believe the thing with charges is that they must go in a straight line. So would they
the last 3 meters need to be in a straight line. The rest can turn around a bit.
one? So could he go ahead and run up here like 1, 2? Oh.
I mean, Hex is
He
It could go like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to, I mean, I just don't want to go ahead and just keep on
Or like-
piling
or
on
like
a Fred.
I mean, he
Like,
rolled a
you-
99. I don't think I'm that much
Fine.
danger.
You're
Yep.
true. All right. X.
Yeah, it could charge Zach. It could like go up to there and charge me if it wanted, but it'd be charging past Zach.
Let's
Yep,
go ahead
And I would
see.
get a free hit on them.
Let's see what this guy does on Zach. He hits. All right. Are you
Oh,
going to go
no.
ahead and
I
roll
rolled-
dodge?
Of course, I'm going to roll dodge, even though I'm
You
likely
can-
going to
You can
fail.
parry too, if
Yeah,
that matters.
You can choose
Actually,
to
I
dodge
can.
after the damage. Remember, 'Cause if he
Parry's
does
way
damage, you don't need to.
Parry's way better for me. Some weapon skill, right?
He rolls the damage first, then see if you want to parry, because he might do no damage.
I will go ahead and warn you that this weapon is basically it has some heft to it from what you can see as you know it brings it
Nope.
down. Oh God. I want to apologize.
No parry anyway.
Oh, that's a 4. That's one. Okay, normal guys can't crit, which is good. 0 pen, 14 damage.
Oh, I don't worry.
Is it
I
Zero
only
pen.
have.
It is primitive, actually. You're
Don't
right.
worry. I only have 11 armor.
Your
I
armor's
only
double.
have 11 soak in total.
Well, double
Yeah.
your armor against it.
Yeah.
Yes,
See,
you soak all of that.
Yep,
God,
that's-
I would soak 14 just with my armor.
wait. No, hold on. As a psyker, you're supposed to have flak armor, so it'd be 4, and then double that would be 8 plus 3 from your. Wait, what's?
No, wait. I think that we confused our toughness because the total is up. So I was confused from normal rogue trader. My bad. My toughness is 7 total, and my armor is 4. My
Your
Fuck.
toughness is 7.
Yeah.
What?
No,
Your
that's
soak
total.
is 7.
soak
Your soak
is
is
7.
So,
My
So
bad.
okay.
And then
Oh, yeah.
double the. So you have 11 soak
Yes.
against primitive.
So you
armor.
take 3 damage.
Yep, he
I
takes
take 3 damage.
damage, unfortunately, as this guy brings it on down. If you'd like to edit your sheet, or would you like me to do it?
I did it. Alright.
Okay. And then there is one last guy. He goes ahead and makes his way out into the clearing. And I'm gonna go ahead and just do you guys a favor, just reveal, like, you know, this. Oh, sorry. He's gonna go ahead and reveal just this area down here. Did it reveal? What the-
Not
Nope.
yet.
Nope.
Now it
There
did.
we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, he's
fine.
going to go ahead, and he's only going to be able to take a standard shot at.
I think he needs to move like one more to get like a clear shot at like Mick or anyone else.
Oh no, he
Or
was.
melee.
He
Oh,
he's
he's going into the melee?
yeah, he would actually be firing into melee.
Ah,
He's a
I want him to
flag.
shoot his friend so far.
All right, let's
Damn.
see this. This is a minus 20 or minus
Yep.
10.
Minus 20 into melee, I think.
yep, minus 20. Unless the target is
alright.
gun helpless or run away.
Another 99.
He didn't roll yet, so give me a second.
I'm making my prediction. That was effectively the same idea, though.
See,
57, close.
see, the shot goes wide and just this goes off.
Yeah,
And
trying to not shoot his friend. Just pink. It goes through the gap where the guy's arm used to be. Hits the wall.
so now I'm gonna go ahead and add these guys to the turn order, if you don't mind. Gotta go ahead and roll 3d10s, unfortunately.
All right. In the meanwhile, while you do that, can I have Charlie's turn? Charge the guy with 1 HP.
I'd say just put them in the same category, but whatever.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably here. Boom.
So a charge is a plus 10, right?
Yes, charges a plus 10 indeed.
He actually hits.
Oh, well, I gotta see if he actually hurts. Yes, Jesus.
Oh, sorry, the first one, yeah. He runs up and he's just like, "Get off my master," whatever you think you'd say.
Oh.
10 damage.
How did you get fucking 1d10 plus 5 plus 5? Hold on.
It's that, I think it's D10
Strength.
plus 5 for the
No,
and
it's
then it has
5 strength and 5 damage. Holy
Yeah, it is a primitive weapon, but I don't think that matters here.
So, okay, I want to go ahead and flavor this, that this guy, he's not expecting this. It's just this servitor just, get off my master, as he punches him so far and just, the guy literally goes flying, smashes into the tree, just breaking his spinal cord, and he flumps over, just dead.
Can we can I do like a strength check to see if his corpse harms the statue in any way? Like in any visible way to piss them off?
This statue is made out of stone. So
Yes, but he did just punt a human being full force into it. He
All right,
might do
all right.
something.
give it a strength with a minus 20.
Oh, come on, numpad.
Come on. No.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, I accidentally typed 0 minus 20. What the fuck does that do?
wouldn't have failed.
That was minus.
It doesn't seem to have
20.
mattered.
It was 1.8 degrees of failure. Yeah.
50 minus 20, you roll a 48. Yeah, it applied it.
It's even worse. No.
We'll take
Oh, whatever.
this one. So,
Yeah, it's
yeah, unfortunately, the guy's back just as he punched into it. Fucking, your man has your back, my homeboy. But yes, onto the next turn. It is back to Lenny.
Boy.
I don't have my chainsaw out.
You do have eyes of sight on this guy, but currently in melee with our psyker.
Just at a range to hand. Actually, I can actually hand flame all three of them if I half action to there. I can then hand flame her.
I'd allow that. Holy shit! Smart move.
Play.
Please.
All right, I gotta roll. Okay, so it is just only a agility check. That is correct, right?
It's an agility test to not get hit.
All right, I'm gonna roll 3 d20s. Give me what? Or d100.
D100s.
Yeah, give me one moment.
D20 would make it too easy.
They need to go ahead and roll below a 30. Wow,
Two of them
yeah.
do.
So
I think
which
that
one
would be
you
in
like?
order.
Yeah, it would be this guy that gets flamed, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. So he goes ahead and just. Let me.
5 damage.
Only 5 damage.
It was made for use against rats, okay?
fair. So yeah, the rest
Well,
of them.
actually, the one that gets hit, I think that then gets a second agility test to not get set on fire.
Okay, I'll go ahead. I didn't know if it was automatic. Yeah, no, he's going to tank 5 soak, by the way, or 5 because that is a soak. But I'll go ahead and roll.
2 pen.
He fails the second agility test, so he's on fire. Oh, it has 2 pen?
Yep.
Okay, so he's going to go ahead and take 2 damage.
Nice.
Bing. It's just like, I'm on fire! Yeah, this lad he's on fire now. He's very rocking.
It's
All
just
right.
spray that out, just like it's a rather weak spray.
It's
The sequel to the-
spray.
It's less of a come over.
The sequel to This Girl is on Fire. This lad is on fire.
A bunch of gunk in the muzzle, so it kind of sprays out weirdly. Doesn't really cover them that well.
Up next is Mick.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Mick doesn't really have a lot of good shots here.
You would see past, like, Lenny, just this bright on fire lad.
Yeah, he's just gonna. He's probably gonna move over here casually. Like, I don't think he needs to do anything crazy. That guy's gun is also jammed, so he's just gonna He's gonna half move and take his hell gun and then just take a shot at this guy who's on fire. Just help him put him out of his misery. And he gets plus 10 from being in short range because it has a range of 110. He gets plus 10 from just being Mick, an arch-militant.
I'm sorry? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were... I'm sorry, I thought you were just pulling something out of your ass. Never mind. You're
It's
good.
a 10 because I'm a badass. So
Yeah, pretty much. No, exactly.
Because I'm Mick.
in the rulebook you can't look, but it's there. Trust me.
I get a plus 10 because I want to succeed.
Yeah.
After all.
So this is plus 20 total. Any bonuses for him being on fire?
It's just he gets
yeah.
penalties and takes damage.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's
Good
a
Crits. Okay.
Barely hits. It's a crit.
How much you fuck him up?
Let's see how bad this crit goes.
Confirm your crit.
I
It does
don't
not.
have to confirm the crit.
Aw, it's okay. 60
Uh,
damage.
Crit. Not been confirmed yet.
With 7 damage.
That man
Or
is...
7 pen.
The man is fucking, like... You go ahead and you go... Or you're using your bolt pistol. Or hell pistol, right? Or hell gun?
Hell gun, yes.
So,
It's
as,
fun.
It's like a supercharged las gun.
and where do you hit him, by the way? You hit him in the 27, so that is the... right, or no, it is the... No, the 27 is the left arm, so you go ahead and just walk out there, just nonchalantly point your gun, just fire right into his left arm as he turns to ash, as just like, and he just dies from trauma.
I just like kind of like readjust my gun to like the last person and say, "Don't move."
He's going to. Okay, up next, Zach.
Yep. I'm going to hit this guy with my bloody
You're
telekinetic
totally not
weapon.
psychic sword.
Yep,
You're
totally not psychic sword.
need sword.
Yeah, just a
Totally
weapon
not a
skill,
butter
so
knife.
Do I get any bonuses because we are basically ganging up on the guy?
Nope, that's actually a thing.
Yeah, you got your. You get a plus
No.
10 since you have Mr. Punchy Punch. Oh wait, no, you got Lenny too.
Yep, so it's
That's
plus
20.
20.
Plus
But actually, I don't have a melee weapon, so I don't know if that would.
plus 10 then. Yeah.
Alright.
That's
I'll
two
roll
pistols.
damage separately because I don't have the sword itself, and I hit. Unless
You
he
hit.
dodges.
Nice.
Sure, can't dodge.
Is that true?
Normally,
He charged.
Okay.
that's a fancy troop with the like. If they have the dodge skill, then generally you're.
Wait,
you
he
let it-
charged. Isn't there a plus to hitting him back?
No, that's if you run or sprint, whatever it is.
It
Anyways,
doesn't
yeah, you
matter.
hit. Roll damage, man.
Roll 1d10 plus 3 with 3 pen. Yep.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, so yeah, you're going to go ahead and just. I think you're going to go ahead and cleave him right in. Is that kill? Plus 3 damage. Yeah. No, with 3 pen, that is going to go ahead and just cut him right down the middle. Just, he dies. Very, very painful death. Let me adjust itself to 0.
He hit me, so he made me big sad, so he deserves it.
Yep. Up next is going to be Fred.
All right, Fred is going to take another lasgun shot at this last dude. Or actually, he's gonna probably assume that, like, since you're his quote unquote superior, he's gonna follow your cue, aim his lasgun at the dude, and say, "Don't move."
Are you actually going to go ahead and have a prepared shot ready?
I have a prepared shot in case he axe moves towards us threateningly, doesn't drop. Like, I'm just gonna say, drop your gun, and if he doesn't, he gets shot.
Okay, so held action. Gotcha. All right. So this guy is going to go ahead and he's just as he tries to like unjam his gun, he goes ahead and just you may want to go ahead and take your shot now as he begins to burst back through this door.
He started trying to unjam his gun and didn't drop it instantly. I would have taken the shot. Like, he's fiddling with his gun.
Take the shot.
Yep, go for it.
Could you have half action aimed and readied?
He
didn't
did
move.
move.
I didn't move.
Oh, he didn't move. So
Okay.
yeah.
And my range is 100 meters. So is that close
So that'd be
range?
half.
That's half range. Yeah.
Yep. So plus 10.
Short range is half your range. so
Plus 10 from that,
everywhere.
plus 10 from that, and plus 10 from aim.
It's plus 20.
It'd be great if my fucking keyboard would cooperate, now wouldn't it?
Maybe.
God damn it, I don't want to open up a fucking file.
You roll.
Hey, that is a roll for a crit.
Hey, and another crit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I-
Apparently not. No, you rolled an 8. It didn't, unless it's tearing, but I don't think it
It
is.
says, yeah, it says 10.
No, it says
I rolled
8 plus 3.
I rolled
yeah, that's
0.
right.
Point.
10
Why does
8
it have
plus
the
3.
10?
because it's prepared if you roll
It always
tearing.
rolls tearing. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so you go ahead and do 11 straight damage, which actually looking at his armor, which is
I think they survived by 1. They survived by 1 from my melter.
yeah, 5. He has 5 soak in total, so that is going to be a total of 6 damage. So yeah, he's surprised just by 1 as he books it into this back room, just as he's screaming.
Would you have had a held shot, Nick?
No, I moved and I had half action or shot.
All
so I
right.
didn't
Shot
have
the
an action
burning
left.
guy.
Right.
And with that, we can go ahead and end combat for now, of course. So you guys come across this, scene.
I'm going to reload my guns a bit.
All right.
I am going to take a photo of the statue for evidence.
Yeah.
By the way, there still isn't like a body slumped at the base of it.
So Fred walks over and takes him aside and just like, excuse me, I need to take a photo of this. Pulls him off of the statue, steps back with his tablet and takes a photo of it.
Is it still blurry?
He takes a selfie. He takes a selfie with the statue.
Yeah. It would be blurry enough that you would know that. Since basically since you got an in-person detail of it, that's what really caused you to have the willpower. But if you send it to the boss, it's got too blurry, like in a sense to see what it is. But he's gonna take your word for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mick,
I'm gonna give this guy like a pat down, see what he's got on him.
Yeah, going ahead.
Nick just steps in here. You know, he has his gun ready. Like, because like the guy just ran in. Pretty sure like the entire place knows we're here now. He's just gonna like investigate in here, see what they were doing. This looks like a kitchen from the looks of it. Just see what's cooking.
Yep. So as you go ahead and enter, well, first, Lenny, you wanted to go ahead and do a pat down to see what this guy here. He basically had the very bare essentials to him. He had this giant sort of makeshift, almost seems like a halberd in a sense, as it was like, you know, fashioned from like welded metal and stuff like that. But as you begin patting him down, you don't really find a whole lot on him. It just seems like he was having his robes that were, you know, fairly dirty and stuff like that. And yeah, no.
I did check the back of his neck.
You do check the back of his neck, and yes, he does have this strange, almost like it's like a larger version of a mosquito bite, like the size of a quarter.
Take a picture of that too.
Yeah.
Giant mosquitoes. Yeah, take a photo of that, send that.
Yep.
Giant ass mosquito bite.
Damn.
After I'm done taking a picture of the shadow, I'm gonna confirm it on this guy too.
Yep, you would go ahead and like, you know, check the back of this guy's, and he has of course in a different part of his neck, but he still has, you know, the parts or the bite mark.
So I take a photo of that for evidence, and then I'm going to check this last dude. And what are the stats of an auto gun? Because I have a sneaking suspicion it's better than the last gun somehow. Damn.
They're pretty much the same, except the last gun has a bigger clip.
Actually, hold on. Let me.
I think so, anyway.
I think auto guns have higher like damage. Check. Auto gun is
Do they have a
1d10
pen?
plus 3. Las gun is 1d10 plus. They don't have pen.
Las guns don't have pen.
Las gun has longer range. But
auto gun can full auto is the benefit.
Auto guns can full auto.
Yeah,
That's
got a
correct.
Oh yeah,
shorter
I don't care
range,
enough about
full
that.
auto. Lower
But you have to
threat
be
and more
trained in
reliable.
basic weapons to use that.
Yeah, and you need training in the solid projectile or basic.
And to be fair, you need also a lot basic training to use las guns too. So
Pistol
I
training
can
to use
only
blast
use
pistols.
pistols and melee. I cannot use a gun. I can only use pistols.
yeah. All right. So yep. The last spot you go ahead and check that has the again the back of the neck whole thing. And yeah, what would you guys like to do upon coming over to the meat tables? You guys find that it has a little bit of a stench to it, probably because of the sewer, but at the same time, you notice that you begin to question that how they got meat down here.
Well,
You know,
given all of the bones, I don't think it's that much of a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the rats, obviously.
It's the rats.
Yeah, are there any tails in the meat?
You do find a fingernail in there.
Yeah, not what I was looking for, but okay.
Fred's gonna walk up to it and get ready to take a photo. He's just like, haha, this is going in my cringe compilation. Snap.
Send that to the girlfriend.
No, she's not the girlfriend. She's the grieving widow of the dude who owned this
Hey,
tablet.
we found Tim.
Hey, check this shit out. It's epic.
I think we found the rest of Tim. YOLO.
YOLO.
Damn.
Hashtag YOLO
No.
swag.
Fred is an average dude. He would be taking this for evidence, and because it's a nice trip. Nice trip.
Did they leave anything on the tables, like any like data slates, any like, you know, written things down, or were they just like having their meal? just
Not-
chilling.
Yeah, from what you could tell, they just looked like they were having their meal. This appears to be like one of their possibly you could assume a kitchen area. Like explaining with all the desks and stuff like that. So is there also I gotta reload Roll20, give you
Yeah.
1 moment.
Okay.
Mick just kind of like goes out and is like, we should probably break that. And I'm gesturing to like the statue.
All right,
I
sir.
got him. All I got to break it with is my Inferno pistol. I don't got too much ammo for it.
Do we have like is there like something that I can use like a hammer or something in here?
I mean, they had
Yeah,
hammer
well,
things.
You could wail on it with that. We got the server.
Yeah,
Can I try to hit it?
Hey,
with, like,
Charlie.
a not
Charlie,
touching
can you
sword?
dismantle this?
I think Jam is BRB.
I'm right here.
You had to restart
Oh.
Roll20. He can still hear us. He had to
Oh.
restart Roll20.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah. Charlie goes ahead and just like protocol destruction property, and yeah, if you want to go ahead and have him, begin smacking on it, go ahead and roll his strength.
Then,
I'm going to let him use one of my rerolls.
All right.
That is much better.
Nice. Yeah. No, he's able to go ahead and just begin shipping right into it, just until about halfway through, like the entire thing, it basically just shatters in a sense in stone. And with that, Trusky, I'm gonna go ahead and give you. I'm gonna let you take back that fate point. I'm gonna let you. Actually, I'm gonna let you all restore a fate point.
Nice.
Okay, nice.
full
back up to 3.
8 points.
Let's restore one, not.
Do I
being
get a current of 4?
Excellent.
Maybe I'll come back to that.
You
Okay,
get-
I'll write down maybe 4 then.
Maybe
Fucking
4, maybe 4.
Fred is just looking at this thing now that it's decomposed and gone. It's just like, that thing was freaky. I'm glad it's gone.
Come on, we should chase that guy down before he gathers his friends.
He's probably already done that.
Uh,
So make sure you
We should all
ready.
prepare for combat, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stood by the door and just gonna push it open with my chainsaw.
I'm gonna stay
Push it
by the other
open.
side.
Mick is, guns ready.
Keep in mind that fucking Charlie has a 1 meter movement range. He is slow as shit.
All right.
His full run is 6 meters.
So what is your plan of entry again, by the way? Are you slowly pushing over the door, or are you going
I
ahead?
imagine just they all have held action to shoot, and I just push the door open with my
Actually-
chainsaw, so I'm not in the way.
Actually, I'm going to use
So yeah,
telekinesis
Mick is
to
going to flip one of the
Wait.
tables over and hide behind it,
Wait,
where
can I
where
use-
he is, but I don't know if you can move the tables or not.
Let him speak!
It's fine. Can I just use telekinesis to open the door?
Do you have? Oh, cool. Yeah, you could.
I mean, I can push it open without
Alright.
exposing myself. It's not a big deal.
I have it with even less exposure.
Well,
What are
yeah,
you,
but
shooting
if you do that, I'm going to roll an awareness check to see if I realize that you're doing psychic bullshit. Like, are you still trying to hide it from us?
I am with feathered, so double doesn't matter. I'm clearly not trying that hard to hide, but whatever.
So
Yeah. Fred
You
Fred
go-
would
okay.
realize this.
So basically, yeah, as it's interesting because Zach begins raising up his hand, pointing at the door, and for some reason it begins to move on its own to you, Fred. And also Lenny,
Yeah, instead of getting ready to push and it starts opening. It's okay.
it's not even it begins or not even the natural sort of. He goes ahead and it feels like a person's pushing it open. So
This be technically an opposite check.
oh
You're doing
no, this
quite
is-
an obvious action.
Alright.
yeah, this isn't
Yeah,
the
we
post.
can see the door opening.
Yeah, so
I don't think we'd be able to tell it
I
immediately.
mean,
that
or
it was you
relating it
doing
with Zach.
oh.
I mean, on relating it with Zach because I got 3.3 degrees. I don't know.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
that's
but
just
that
you
was to
doing the
do
power.
the thing in the first place. That wasn't for a
It's like
deceive check or
there'll be nothing
anything.
indicating that you were doing it, because that's not how psychics work in this. You just think and it does. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, the door's opening on its own. That's weird.
Yep.
What sort of
If you
psychic
want,
presence is
if you want
there?
to use a
You
table
use
for cover,
smite.
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
you
wanted to
used smite
use.
during that fight. We've seen you just shoot lightning out of your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mick would like to use like a table as cover.
Yep, I can go ahead and set that up. You can one table.
Charlie
Is
just
it-
stood out in the open.
Yeah. Basically
That's
goes ahead
fine.
and I'm trying to find
and
this
And
here.
remember, in this, cover doesn't give a penalty to hit; it gives you extra armor,
I know.
which
Uh,
erodes as they hit it.
There, I'm gonna assume that you just went ahead and drag the table out to here.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I just
hold
wanted
the
like a
meat
clear
table
shot
over.
inside the room, and yeah.
All right, so as you guys go ahead and open the door, your predictions were correct as the door swings open.
Oh
And-
shit! I just had another idea that we could have done, but too late now.
Three, bullets just as they all go ahead and start shooting at your boy right there, your servitor.
Charlie will survive.
All right, first one, our guy is gonna the Tyrannid or cultist with revenge is gonna go ahead and fire at Charlie to try and take the lethal shot. Let me go ahead and roll real quick.
You see, Charlie has more health and more armor than me. That's why he's in front.
That's 2.3 degrees of success, and that was a full auto burst. So it's gonna be 2 hits. Oh, I don't think they can crit.
They can't
Only
crit.
named characters can
No.
crit.
Yeah.
All right. First shot is
Unless one of these guys gets
The first one would do 5. The second one would do nothing.
okay. So 5.
Actually,
damage
wait.
to-
Am I
Yeah,
factoring
he
in
has
his toughness?
You got 8 soak.
Yeah, it is
I
have-
factoring his toughness.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
think
yeah.
he has 8. I don't think he has just flat 8 armor because I have
No, that-
7 from best quality carapace.
Yeah, true.
No, right. Yep. So he goes ahead and just a bullet just shoots right to Charlie, the servitor. Just ooh. And the next 2. The question is that okay. I think Fred would be in the line of sight. Maybe Zach would be in the line of sight for this guy, but at this, okay, I'm gonna roll.
Zach would be in line of sight with cover, I would say, because he's like around the side of the door on purpose.
True. I'm gonna go ahead. And
I
roll,
also
yeah.
specifically moved Fred over here to like take cover behind this crate.
Yeah, Charlie would be like the biggest thing taking up that doorway, so I imagine most of the shots would hit him.
Okay.
The
I'm
third
gonna-
shot, they're spraying into the doorway.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're probably
Yeah,
right.
full
All,
auto spray you can't really control that well.
all of them would be firing into Charlie then, unfortunately. Our boy.
It's
You go ahead
fine.
and roll.
I anticipated this.
You didn't have to though.
Well, I wanted the
Yeah.
I wanted the meat shield at the front.
Oh my god.
5 shots.
And
Goddamn.
the thing, my idea for another way would have been that I spend a fate point, pull out a frag, and just huck it through the door.
Right.
2, 4 damage is all that gets through. I mean, sorry, 6 damage grand total. So he's down to 1.
And then there's one last guy though, unfortunately. So
And he misses.
Let's see.
1.
Come
There he
This
gets-
is the make
he
or
gets-
break. This is,
So he gets 2 hits then.
and no, I thought. Oh wait, is it?
No,
two?
he only gets
Yeah.
1.
For a
Yeah.
full auto burst, it's 1 hit plus 1 per degree of success.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So we got 1 hit.
we would have had more hits.
He does not kill him. Oh my god.
So now you got 1 degree, so he hits twice.
Yeah.
There's
No.
1 hit on
1
success, then
plus
one per
degrees.
degree. Yeah. So 1 for the.
So,
one
so
for
the other
success
guys would
per
have
I
gotten
was
like
degree.
ca-
another hit.
Yeah.
I was
so-
counting as at a full degree of success, being that
Yeah.
was the 1 hit.
No, the hit is a 0 success. So all of those should have gotten 1 extra hit, really.
Oh boy.
The first one should have been 3 hit. Yeah, full auto.
Fucking lay it on me, bitch.
You okay? I'm just all right. If you insist.
If he says
1, 2, and 3.
None of them do shit!
Damn.
Fuck
Charlie's
you!
a-
Charlie wins!
So just all of these
Riddled with bullets, bleeding
Yeah.
lubricant, pipes broken. Just,
Yes.
we're all
but still
initiative.
standing.
Charlie still stands, and with that we can
Charlie.
roll initiative.
Katia stands!
Let's roll initiative, lads.
Another
initiative.
5.
I got 12.
Sh- Boop.
Wow, I'm doing so shit.
Why am I doing so well?
Why is Charlie doing so much better than Fred? He has one.
Because
He
he
has
needs
one point of agility, motherfucker.
Because he just got shot to fuck. He's
Because he needs to
considerably
get
lighter right
cover.
now.
He
He's
needs
gone
to.
considerably lighter in the last 3 seconds.
True.
Also, although would he be heavier because the bullets would get stuck in him?
Hey, he goes before all of the other fucks.
Dude, I hope to God he just punches the fuck out of them.
I don't think he can.
His charge is 3 meters.
Full run gets him next to them.
I
Todd,
think he's done his duty. He can run back.
He was going to retreat, no matter what.
there. All right, Tyranny Cultist, and then Tyranny Cultist there. Boom.
Sure, you don't want to burn him again.
Inferno pistol goes away. The special spray comes out.
Special spray.
Special spray.
It's Lenny's special spray.
Yep. So you'd be standing in here, basically the doorway.
Oh, I can just lean over and fire over it, but yeah, same difference.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah,
Oh.
ignore the roll of hit because it's the flamer. They all just roll agility.
That's right. That's right. I forget about that. Oh, let me roll. 2 pass again, and the final one I'm going to go ahead and say is our very, very unfortunate Tyrannid cultist back here. Our jam.
The guy with 1
Down
HP.
11 damage with 2. He's not going to survive that. So just this guy jumps over to the left. This guy jumps over to the left. This guy jumps like right over to the right. This guy, he did not do all right. So
Yeah, these guys are good at avoiding fire, apparently.
they got agility.
3 at 20.
Burns to
Yeah, it's
death.
He spread out, they dive out of the way. He just gets a blast full in the face.
Yeah. Next one is Charlie the Servitor.
Charlie,
What do you want to do?
Charlie moves the fuck back and spends a full move running back here. And that is his turn.
You sure you didn't want him to charge?
He has 1 HP, my buddy. He only has a 3-meter charge. That's a full run. That's his entire turn to get over there.
So you tell Charlie to get to safety. Gotcha. All right. Onto the near normal Tyrannid's turn. It'd be this lad over here. He's going to go ahead. He is going to. He's going to try and do a bit of a risky thing. He's going to go ahead and aim down his sights over here. He's going to aim and fire at Mr. Mans over in the little
Right,
kitchen.
I am in. Should I be considered in cover because of that little box I'm ducking behind?
Is that what you? Hold on. Let me,
That was the intent. Yeah, there's a little box over here. I was thinking I was going to hunker down over in that corner and hold out at that angle.
I was going to give him a -10 if that's the case. Then is that all right?
Armor doesn't give penalties. Armor gives extra armor.
Cover gives extra armor, so if I were to get
It'll
hit, it
also
wouldn't.
depend on where he hits. Because if you get shot in the head, you're still taking it because your head's poked out.
Yeah.
He's
gonna. Yeah, no, he's gonna go ahead and do a what do you call it?
full auto.
Full auto.
That gives him a +20.
Yeah,
20.
just praying, spraying and praying.
They are. To be fair, they know that they're like, if you guys took out all of these guys down here, they're doing it for their life. They know. You see, these NPCs are smart. Except
DACA.
Except they're not taking armor. They're not
They
taking
hit.
cover.
All right.
5 hits.
That's 5 hits. Roll them.
Yep.
Okay. Give me one
They
moment.
do all hit you in the body though, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh no, he rolled a 20, so the first one hits him in the head. The rest hit him in the body though.
Yeah.
All right. So the first shot is 10.
Yeah. The rest of them you have +3 armor.
I thought I had a helmet. Oh well, I don't actually have my.
Presumably you'd have a helmet if you got flak.
Oh, we got
Right.
custom. Or we rolled for the armor that you got. Remember?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a custom guy. So
I thought he had flak from the image.
no worries.
Nah, I just took an Imperial Guard image and superimposed this guy on it.
Yeah, the first shot hits you in
I have the
head,
goggles.
first one hit you in the body with 3 armor.
You do
Oh,
have
yeah.
dodge.
Actually, no, it'd be the first one does 3 armor, the second one does 2.
I am
rest of
definitely
them-
going to try and dodge.
the way dodge works on full auto, every degree of success I think is like 1 extra dodge.
Yeah, you dodge 1 bullet.
Also, yeah, do any of those hit, by the way? That's my question.
They'll hit.
I do not dodge. They all
no,
hit.
I mean in the sense is that like
Yeah,
do any of
do
them
damage.
go past your soak because you're behind a box? Like what's
Uh,
I'm trying to what's the cover?
the 12.
The box would be 3. Either 3 or 4 armor. I'd say 3 since they're boxes.
All right, so only the
would say
one that
3
goes to the
too.
head would. The only one that would hit would be the one that goes to the head. The only one that does damage that is. So I would take 4 damage.
Okay,
But then your armor from the box would now be down to 2.
gotcha.
So every time you get shot through armor, it drops 1 armor from the cover.
Through cover, not shot
Thank
through armor.
Next person is Mick.
Mick is going to take his hell gun, and he's going to do a semi-auto burst.
All right, go for it, my man.
So he gets a plus 30 to this,
Hell
Damn.
yeah.
and it's going to be at the guy like right in front of him, like straight on. So,
You mean the only guy you can actually see?
so
You
this
don't want to shoot
is
through the wall?
so this is 3 shots.
Wow.
So
That's
that's the first. That's the first bullet.
That's
Let me
an
just roll
interesting
1d10 plus
place.
6 again. or
You
actually
can
2 more
just
times
click
even.
Damage. Yeah, you can just click damage and it'll roll.
Yeah.
That's a very weird clip, I have to say.
I think he's dead. Do you want to roll to confirm the first crit?
Yeah.
So this,
And
this
then-
is this.
Just do
Roll
it
to
for
confirm
shits
the
and
first
gigs.
crit.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's just dead.
I forgot. Yeah, troops cannot dodge. So fuck.
I
Yeah.
do hit, so I do an additional 12 damage.
10,
So
7.
troops
Yeah,
can
that's
dodge if
motherfucking
they have
dead.
The dodge skill, like, as a thing.
Okay, because the thing is that cultists do have dodge. The fanatics that are the melee guys do not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Eldar dodged against you guys because they had dodge as a skill.
He's going to try and dodge that crit, but I don't think it's going to matter. It did not matter.
Definitely
He's-
does not.
Yeah, he goes ahead and like he actually dives.
Damage?
I'm not even going to take the time calculating that. He's fucking dead.
Get 20 damage plus another 13 and then another 10. How
God.
dead is he?
So basically, yeah, after just
I think he'd be dead even if he took critical damage.
yeah, if he fired in or basically just being fired in, just he just molten holes just fill him as he tumbles backwards, still autogun in hand, but he's dead. And there's one last guy, but unfortunately it's not, or fortunately it's not his turn. It's Zach's.
All
the
right.
psych.
Do I want to do the safe thing and shoot him with a psychic power?
Nah, fuck that.
Or charge him?
I was trying to
Charge.
charge him. Remember,
Don't
he
let him
ran
run
away.
away again.
Is this the one that ran away? Or is this a different one?
No.
This is a different
the guy
one.
that ran away was up here.
Oh,
Charge
okay.
just gives me a +10 on weapon skill, right?
Yep, but he only
Yeah,
has a gun,
that's
and he's otherwise he's unarmed. So actually, I think that gives you another bonus.
Yeah, you get plus 10 to hit somebody who's unarmed.
+20 in total, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I charge.
Okay, so as you do that, though,
I knew
you
you'd say
begin
that.
sprinting up to this guy as all of a sudden you don't tend to notice as you begin moving closer and closer that there was a guy behind him. As he was prepared, playing a bit of mind chess as he begins to open fire on you. Just
Full auto.
let me roll to see what he
I'd say if he
And this is
full autos,
assumedly-
I don't think he'd be able to hit him until he's in melee. And when he full auto into melee, the hits randomize. The additional hits
No, you would be
randomize
able to
who
see
hit.
him like here. You would be
Oh,
able to
okay.
see him beforehand. He has actually really clear vision here.
I was over
Yeah, fair.
snap here.
I'm sorry, Zach, but
yeah,
this is in the DM's favor.
He jams. So as like,
Damn.
all right. So as Zach is just like running up, just like with his, his telekinetic sword, he's just.
Haha, my
You
AK
see-
definitely won't jam. Click.
Yeah, you see right past this guy's shoulder, just this guy over here. Just had the perfect shot at you. He fires and click.
Gun maintenance in the sewer. Pretty damn hard.
Yeah, it seems like it.
And now I
Alright.
hit this guy with a +20 weapon skill.
Yes.
Oh,
Womp.
That's gonna hit. Well, yeah, no.
Unfortunately, nothing extra for degrees in melee.
He can
Sadly.
try to dodge. Let's
Yeah.
see. He does
Nope.
not. So go ahead and roll a hit or roll damage.
roll 1d10 plus 3. 6.
6 damage. So that is going to go ahead and with a pen of 3, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that is going to go ahead and do 3 damage to him. Just cut him back, but he's trying to use the auto gun as a sort of battering tool to try to push you away in a sense. But it's difficult. Up next though is that guy's dead. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. Next is gonna be Fred.
All right, so if I move my full walk, can I still shoot afterwards, even with a penalty?
No. It's a full action to do your full move.
You can shoot it from moving like 3.
Can I get a shot? I think I don't have a shot there.
Nope.
You
Like
can
if I-
shoot that guy, but you're shooting into melee.
Yep.
Unfortunately, in this game, you don't hit allies unless it's a burst or a full auto.
All right, I'm single shooting at the dude in melee with you. What's the disadvantage? Minus 20 to hit,
20.
but I'm within close range, so that's a plus 10.
Mhm.
So it would come down to minus 10 total.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
-5. So yeah, no. Is there?
Nope.
Yeah. So he does not fire at Zach or the cultist at all. Is that good? We're good.
Yeah,
I mean,
It's a single shot. I didn't do bursts, so it
Yeah.
wouldn't hit
Can
him.
go full
It just
auto.
misses.
Yeah.
If it was single fire, you take the penalty because you're trying to like aim like to the side so you don't hit your friend. So you're gonna aim
Gotcha.
too far to the right and just hits the wall.
No worries. All right. So yeah, no, the shot goes vile, just right hitting over here. Next is going to be this Tyranid
Yeah.
cultist, and he's going to go ahead and do well.
You can like smack him with the butt of the gun, count it as a club, I think.
He could. I'm curious though. I'm going to go. Would it be possible for him to try and do a full auto burst over to here?
You can't shoot while you're in melee.
You cannot shoot while in melee.
With a pistol, you can with a penalty, but not with a full gun.
Gotcha.
You can easily just grab it and push it out of the way.
Okay,
Too unwieldy to do when somebody's right next to you.
I understand that. Gotcha. I was curious. Oh. Yeah, no, he's going to go ahead and he's going to go and he's going to take an attack of opportunity by doing 1 backup. So you get a free swing on him.
Just normal
Yeah.
values.
Just a straight smack.
I miss.
That's a miss, unfortunately. And he's going to go ahead and level his
Could I
gun.
use my 4th fucking fate point to reroll that?
Yeah, you could if you wish.
Can you
Right,
use
now I
fate
no
points for
longer-
attacks?
Actually, you could.
You can use hit
Yeah.
points and anything.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh,
reroll.
okay.
It's not low fantasy. You can reroll whatever.
I'm 99% sure the skill you are talking about where you can reroll it's like, oh, you get a free reroll or something like that. I don't remember anyway.
Yeah, that's as a skill.
Nope, even
No.
worse.
Worse.
All
All
right.
right. Yeah. So he goes ahead and just does a back jump as he now takes the opportunity to just level this auto gun at you, and he's going to fire directly into your chest.
He's in point blank range
Yeah,
too.
it is point
Yep,
blank.
so that's
Point
tough.
blank,
30.
full auto. Oh, he can't.
He
full
cannot.
auto.
He cannot. Yeah, only a single
He can
shot,
only single fire.
which is 5 degrees of success in the 51, which is I think the chest. So
Yeah, that's
in
the
the chest.
15. That's one of the arms, I think. It's 51
the-
goes
oh.
to 15. You reverse
No,
the...
he-
Oh, no, it's a 15, so it goes to 51.
I gotcha. I gotcha. Yep. All right. So and now let me go ahead and roll damage real quick. I don't think it's going to do much damage, but again, we can see 12. All right. So
7
this is not a primitive
total,
weapon.
it's 5.
So
It's 5 damage, damn.
yeah, no, it is.
That
it's-
hurts.
Yeah, just as this shot just lands right into your plates. Just yeah. No. That's the end of his turn, though. Luckily, up next it is
Yep.
Lenny.
Charge.
Charge,
Doesn't have to
Lenny.
do that.
Do
I can still
you?
get him.
Do you? I'm guessing you had your chainsword out and like your other.
Yeah,
hand or
I had,
something like that?
I had the chainsword and Inferno pistol, put the Inferno, took out the flamer, so I still have the chainsword.
Gotcha. All right. Roll to attack, my man. As you saw your new psychic friend get shot in the chest.
I charge. Do not outnumber because he isn't there.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's all I get. Oh, and it's best quality, so I get a +5. Fuck. I'm afraid to reroll that. Fuck it.
I always forgot about my +5, even though I don't know if it counts because the whatever.
Hey,
That is even better.
Nice.
Wow.
you can get a lot of crits today.
Wait, Chainsaw doesn't have pen.
Ooh.
Oh, and
right.
No,
Oh,
I
I
have
didn't have
damn.
pen.
Let
Yeah.
me check. I
Yeah,
might
he's
put that
dead.
in wrong.
I'm pretty sure you would
Yeah, I think he's
have
dead either way.
pen.
Yeah.
It should have pen. Let me go find.
It's a chainsword. I would be surprised if it didn't pen.
Chainsword, two pen.
Yeah. No. So basically, yeah, you're able to go ahead and just from that fucking explosive.
32 damage.
Yeah, no. So literally after the shot goes and just plinks right into the Zack, you're able to go ahead and Lenny and just run with your chainsaw and just as you begin cutting him in half, basically equivalent of Gears of War style. Just blood everywhere. It is gory.
Look to the guy, take the stick out of the mouth, and say, "Okay, if you sit down now, we cannot kill you."
Did you want me to remove Charlie from initiative order, by the way?
Charlie's gonna be doing something on his turn.
Okay, it is his turn, so.
Can I try and intimidate given the 32 crit?
I would say yes, but the thing is that these guys are special.
I have very shitty intimidate, don't worry, I have a 16.
All right, go ahead and give it to me. Give it to me.
If I succeed this. What? I rolled a 1.
Natural
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you just chainsworded a dude in half in front of him and then pointed at him and say, "Don't fucking move."
This guy, like, golden ass armor, just.
We both sucked.
And,
Okay.
and he also got like a
Let's
peripheral
roll
vision
this.
of his other guy getting exploded from Hellgun laser fire.
And his gun is jammed.
So-
I think all this adds together to that one.
He's sort
I
of
did not
fucked.
expect that to work.
So, yeah. With that natural 1, he goes ahead and he's just like... And he drops the gun. Right in front of him.
And that would be the end of initiative, I assume?
That would be indeed the end of initiative.
I did
For
not
now.
expect that intimidate to work at a time of 16.
I'm willing to reward natural ones, man.
Yeah.
Orland. They deserve it. Here, let me
Uh,
remove some of the tokens there.
I was so much hoping for like a 90 or something, but that works too.
Lenny, do you
There's
have a
so
message
many
or
crits
something?
this game.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, the end of combat has arrived again. The calmness of the round goes.
Yeah,
Lenny,
first
do
thing
you
that
have
Fred would do is come up and probably confiscate the gun.
Yeah, secure the
Damn,
prisoner.
Lenny.
It is
Oh,
the auto
boy.
gun like you saw before. As you go ahead and I'm guessing you could probably kick it inside of the grate if you really want to get rid
No,
of
we don't want to get rid of it. We want to know where it is. So I take it, I unload it, and I put it in my backpack.
Yeah, don't put a solid that size in the sewer.
Yeah,
Someone's got to get
that's a
back
dick
out.
move, man.
System.
You have to respect your sewage engineers.
Yeah.
So basically what is going to happen for Fred, let me just finish this up. He's going to take the gun, he's going to unload the entire thing. I know it's jammed anyway, but he unloads the magazine and regardless. Ejects any round that might be in it, and puts it in his backpack.
Okay.
Assumedly,
so-
maybe he'll have to take out the stock or something, but he does that. And Charlie comes
it's
by.
actually harder to use while it's jammed than if you unload it.
Yeah.
It's a half action to reload, it's a full action to unjam.
Yeah, so this guy's going ahead and he's like, he's kind of, it's strange. What do you guys, dude, this guy, you took his weapon.
Yeah.
Mick has the Hellgun like pointed directly at him, like
Yeah. I got the chainsaw like idling by my side.
You saw it, didn't you? It says.
Wait, statue? Yeah, we saw that.
It's creepy.
Trash now.
You know, But it is the great one.
Not really. It's
Oh,
not
it's
that
not.
great since there's a big pile of rubble. My friend here took care of that.
We had our eyes opened to the true believer. The true
boarded?
God.
Yes. Heretics.
Yeah, this sounds like some heresy.
But by the way, are any of you just like locking him up, or are you just kind of like
I
intimidation?
don't think we have any
We don't
manacles.
have anything to lock him up with.
But you're
So I feel like what might happen at this point is I might have Charlie come over and just like lock his hands together with his arm.
Okay. So yeah, he just walk over there.
I
Kind of
just
like in a.
spray gel, but I don't imagine that would be strong enough to hold a person's arms together.
You could spray gel onto Charlie's arm, maybe. I don't know.
But,
I mean, he's got like a fucking clamp or something, assumedly.
so here's what you're going to do, man.
Wait.
You're gonna
Let's
tell
Zach.
us-
Let Zach talk.
Okay.
I want to ask Lenny. Do you have a medkit or something?
I do.
You
Uh,
actually do.
I straight up have a medikit, yes.
Alright.
does anybody have
Right.
actually the Medicaid skill?
No. I'm gonna just say no. We don't.
Thinking that
you guys
far
the
to actually
opportunity
get
to get-
Medicaid.
I gave you guys the opportunity to get medkits if you want before you headed
No,
on.
like I have a medikit. It's just that like we need the Medicaid skill to use it.
Yeah.
It's a normal medkit, I
Yeah,
guess.
that's. You know what?
I think you can use it without the Medicaid. It's
No, that's what the
just a lot
advanced.
harder.
I'll go
Yeah, that's
ahead
what the
and
advanced-
I will say since Zach is a biomancer, he would know a thing or two about Medicaid. Zach the psycho.
Oh yeah.
Give yourself the Medicaid skill, like basic.
Untrained basic skill Medicare.
Yeah.
Yep.
He knows about human.
Oh yeah, yeah, the
Oh, wait.
advanced one.
Also, yeah.
it-
Zach,
Yeah.
oh, sorry,
It's-
Zach the Psyker also does have Lifeline, which he can. If you guys
Yeah.
haven't seen yet, you can go ahead and use your fatigue to basically give an injured person 1 wound back per 1 fatigue, or
Yep.
or your own fate or your own wounds if you wish.
You can also
Yeah.
spend a fate point to heal D5 wounds.
If you guys want to do that as well.
Fine.
I will spend a fate point to heal 1d5 wounds.
I haven't even been shot at yet,
I'm
Same.
going to use
which is ironic
my-
because I have the most armor.
a normal
I am up
medkit
to
does
7
give you
HP.
plus- A normal medkit does give you plus 20 to the roll, right?
But you still need the skill to use it.
Yeah, but I now have it because
Yeah.
biomancer.
Yep, it's a plus 20 on the Medicaid skill.
Yep. I open up Chrome, Medicaid 20.
You gotta patch up Charlie.
Nope, I'm gonna reroll that.
Huh?
I think you could just
Or-
do it again. I don't think you have to
You
reroll.
just do it until you
Doesn't
get it.
matter.
It's not like you're not in a rush.
I will say if you do spam it, there may be consequences.
Yeah,
depending
like,
on
I
how many
think- I
degrees
think-
of failure.
I think feigning by too much means the medkit is run out. Is the normal one.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, so he begins like patching you up normally, but it doesn't seem to be getting better, or it doesn't seem to get any worse, but it doesn't seem to be like that's the best you could do. If you want to roll Medicaid again.
He shot him over there, not there. You're in the wrong spot, friend.
Yeah.
Wait, are you rolling Medicaid on Charlie, by the way?
No, myself.
Oh.
Yeah, Charlie's a machine. I don't think you can Medicaid him.
If you had tech use, I would have allowed it, but
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think you can heal something with machine with Medicaid.
Another Medicaid check. Nope. I'm
That-
actually re-rolling that.
yeah, please do.
And I forgot that I'm Voidborn, so I can roll 1d10.
Go for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You
Again.
just
Roll 1d10.
Oh, yeah.
I got one of my fate points
Oh,
back,
that's so rare. Okay.
so I'm still at 3
Okay.
fate points.
I'll go ahead and. You know what? You're trying, but I will go ahead and give you a devil's contract of. You can go ahead and heal yourself 1 wound, but your medkit will run out. Or you can heal yourself the normal amount, but your medkit. Will
I think it's your intelligence bonus. You can
Yeah.
heal.
My intelligence is 42, so 4.
You heal 4 wounds.
Get 4 wounds, but the medkit runs out.
You
Yeah,
expend
unfortunately,
the
I can't produce an advanced medkit, only a normal one, and I only have 2 fates. I'm going to save those.
Mm.
Yeah.
he's using mine anyway, so I don't care. You can use it.
Yeah. Just if we need it, I can produce another one, but try
Yeah.
and not use up all my fate points.
I assume that I cannot use lifeline on myself, or
I
No,
think you can.
it is only on other people, unfortunately,
Oh,
because
is
it's
that
their
okay?
energy. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, it's
Well, I
basically
made
giving-
the power is the thing.
Yeah, it's basically giving away your life force, basically, somewhat.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Vitality. So yeah, you guys have this Tyranid cultist right in front of you who sees.
You're going to tell us
Hey.
exactly how many people you have here. You're going to tell us who armed you, and you're going to tell us who's in charge here.
Oh.
But first, I'm going to take a photo. Brett walks over and takes a selfie with him. Make
Just
sure
for the
you
hell of it,
smile
I take
nice and wide.
Yeah, for the hell of it, I take a peek at the back of his neck, but I imagine it's there.
It is there, yes.
Yep.
Well, the one who bestowed us the visions. It was the old man when he came down. At first, he was just in his disguise. I did not know no better. But when he opened, he allowed me to see the great beyond. That is when I knew I must serve him.
All right, I got the settings right. Make sure you stop talking for a moment. Give me a big smile.
Lenny, report that to the sergeant.
And
Does he
Any,
smile?
Yeah,
This is
so
important.
while
Does
he's
he
talking,
smile?
Mick has like the Vox on, and like he's like on puts the sergeant on speaker.
any better
Okay.
description than just old man? What do you look like?
Ah, he was but an old man, but now he's so much greater. He's
Is he in here, or is he somewhere else?
he's
Where are we at?
sorry. He's in the great chambers beyond. You'll all see his glory, just as
I'm gonna like pull up like paint on my data slate, and it's like draw us a little map of this place.
Oh, you. He
Point out
turns
the
over
name.
to Mick. You asked how many there were of us. Yes.
Yes isn't a number.
Mick.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
Yes. I thought I didn't want to interrupt. I thought he was still talking.
Oh,
Oh, it's a rhetorical question.
yeah. Here's a question.
Nah, I'm here. It's like, yeah. How many on the ship?
Oh, there are more. Always more. Always more. Always more. Always more. As he begins screaming in the sense, and with that, everybody
shoot him.
roll me. Yeah. As you go ahead and I'm not gonna go ahead and give him hit points. You point blank like blast him in the face.
Yeah.
Roll awareness for me after the gunshot rings.
Damn, I'm
Oh,
paying
everyone.
attention. Nobody. He wasn't willing to take.
I'm yeah.
I'm the only one who's
I rolled
aware.
a
It's because I'm sulking and paying attention to other stuff since he wasn't going to take his photo with me. He never took his photo with me. You never told me if he smiled for the photo, Sponge. You never told me if he smiled for the photo.
Like, the rest of us like blinded by the flash, but you weren't looking. You were looking at your camera, trying to get a good photo.
So
you
as
can get
that,
blinded by the flash of the last gun.
it was more of a healing check more than
Oh,
anything.
right.
As the blast goes off, that's sort of the signal for basically these all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, just, to these guys to come out. Just they begin charging.
So am I not surprised because I succeeded?
You are not surprised, so you would go ahead and, well, these guys, or you would basically be contested initiative with them, while everybody else is last. So let's go ahead and roll initiative.
All right, I'm gonna roll shit. Let's go. Oh yeah, should I roll technically for Charlie as well?
Damn, too bad I got
Charlie, well,
surprised.
I think he. Well, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know is the thing because he doesn't.
I don't think Seven have the best. Servitors don't have the best reaction time in the best of times.
Yeah,
He would fail anyway. He has a 10 for an awareness, so
You work on it.
he would be last probably.
I'm gonna add you guys to the initiative order real quick, but again, just know that this is a surprise round.
That is his
Then-
initiative. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they got a
Alright.
surprise round except for me.
There is, yes, except for you, as well as there's one other person added to the turn. She goes ahead and makes herself known just by walking out. It's a female. It's a
It's a
gamer.
is that a clan Escher?
It's a woman.
It's a woman.
Kill her. Kill her.
Oh, there's no reason to treat her any differently. She's just another person.
Yeah, we're not sexist. We're not allowed to not
That would
kill
be
her just
that would
because
be
she's a
the
woman.
that would be the abnormal thing to do, to respond to a woman like with thirst.
Yeah, so if we don't kill her just
Alright.
because she's a woman, then
I
we're,
roll
then we're being
fellowship to
sexist.
see how
Oh,
well
yeah.
I'm respond to that, but I'm not because
Equality.
I'll get like a nat 1 or something.
Can you guys not get better rolls than me, thanks?
I mean, we're not going this round anyway.
Hey, I wasn't
yeah,
referring to you. I was referring to the one person who actually knows this coming.
All right. So basically, no, these guys are going to go ahead and charge, and they're going to charge at the two people that. are
We
in front of
still wait the
them.
I still got less initiative than them.
Yeah. So it'd
Mike
be
isn't in the correct spot because he felt his awareness.
Yeah.
You just skip past us this turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can put
Oh,
in your
wow.
initiatives now. I'm just
Yeah,
going to.
he'll just ignore all of us except Fred on the first round.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually-
they do get a bonus to hit because we're unaware.
Hold on. One guy.
30.
Yeah. So one guy would be charging. That guy, he gets to go first. I gotta go ahead and roll attack for him because he's going to attack the giant metal man.
It's a plus 30 for unaware.
Yeah. And charging, so it's plus 40. They did well. They did well. Let me go ahead and pull up the stats
Yeah,
real
good
quick
number.
again.
Is he using a primitive weapon though? Because it might not even matter if he hits.
He is. That is a very good point.
Oh,
That
it's
is true.
gonna have like 10 armor plus close.
He would have 16. No, yeah, it doubles the armor, so that would be 12 soak.
So 2.9 degrees of success. That hits, but at the same time, yeah, it might not even matter. Actually.
Roll
yeah,
damage.
that's right.
Give him the bonk.
He does have a
Damn.
14.
Damn.
That's with
That
primitive.
takes him down.
Wow.
Yeah,
think
12
that's
hit
still
12
nothing.
soak.
So 8. Yeah, no, 8 plus.
Can I by chance use a fate point to rescue him?
Yes.
Like to push
I
him
would allow
aside?
it. But he would be unconscious for to rescue.
Critical damage or
Would kind of be like a narrative declaration to be like he doesn't die, he's just like damaged and
Yeah.
unconscious.
does he not take critical damage?
No.
It's a servitor.
Yeah, he's a servitor. He's a robot.
It doesn't have dodge, does it?
No,
Parry?
it is a servitor.
Just checking.
Can he, wait, can he not he's unaware. He can't parry.
Yeah, it's just a generic ass servitor. It's not even a combat servitor.
His dodge is untrained, and if you were to try and do it, it would be a 7.
He's unaware though, is the thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't even matter. But even if he
Oh,
did,
yeah,
he would have a
anyway.
7% chance.
You may make
Yeah,
a narrative
anyway.
declaration to, as like, the fanatic just runs and he smacks it right onto his metal plating, just as a sort of sparks come out. But he goes ahead and just knocks him over to the side right here. He is going to be basically rendered unconscious for this combat. But luckily for the fanatics, that doesn't matter. The next person in the initiative is actually going to be you, surprisingly enough. So he says you were not as surprised. Fred, you can go ahead and what would you like to do? You see these two fanatics. One of them is just finished his charge. The other one is going to make a charge attempt. Most likely on the second closest person.
Mick is
But,
considered in melee, so I wouldn't get a nice bonus to shooting in that, despite the point blank.
But you do still have this guy who's about to pre-charge.
All right, yeah. So I am going to aim and shoot at him.
Okay.
So that is going to be. I saw the or rather, yeah, it's a las gun.
Mhm.
So it is short range. It is plus 10 from the short range, plus 10 again from the aim, or is it plus 20?
If it's a full action, it's plus 20, half action plus 10.
I'm
So
using
plus
my
20
entire
plus
turn to
20 total.
stick. Plus 20. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, can I burst? 3-round burst.
Yeah, you can burst if you wish.
You can't aim.
another
You
plus
can't.
10.
You can't aim a 3-round burst, can you?
No, you
No.
can't.
Yeah, but
It
still
just
get the
becomes a
free-
plus 20.
Yeah, but you would gain basically that. It's grayer and cheese, a lot more chances to hit.
5 degrees of success.
So you hit
And
twice.
that is why the fuck is it doing that? That is
That's 3 hits.
3 hits is my max.
For every
3 hits is my max. 3 hits is my max for burst.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
One
you're
on
right.
the hit, and then every 2 degrees. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Up
I keep on
to
forgetting.
my
You're good.
maximum.
Yeah. Yeah. The
So-
first hit is on 0.
So the first one, the guy's going to soak that
Um,
shot.
Why
So
is that showing? Oh, it's rending. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
because they automatically roll tearing, but then doesn't apply it because it's
Mhm.
weird.
Alright.
It's weird.
God damn.
Second one also is soak, and the third one, that guy, he's gonna go ahead and try, and Well, actually, no, he cannot dodge. No, he's a
if they don't have
fanatic.
If they don't have the skill, they can't dodge. No.
He would take it on the chin, and he's willing to go ahead and take that 4 damage.
Well, he has 5 total soak.
Yeah. So as he goes ahead and does that, he begins running. Just as Mick, you get basically a large halberd-esque makeshift weapon just attempting to slam into you.
Okay.
All right. That's a hit, unfortunately.
I do not get to dodge because I'm unaware.
Yeah, surprise.
Yeah, and then 15
Oh.
damage.
Ow.
It can't crit.
It does
primitive.
1 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, because
But it's,
Primitive.
okay. So
Yeah.
that would mean so you have 5 armor, so then 10 plus 4.
yeah, primitive
Yep.
really sucks when things have good armor.
Yeah, I know.
It's like I don't think they can physically hurt me because I get 14 armor plus soak.
and then this
They cannot
Oh,
hurt me physically.
does it have any pen?
actually no, it does not. Just a straight
I
2d10.
just- that would have been important, but yeah.
Nope, no worries. All right, and then the lass is just like, huh? Looks like we got some trespassers coming out here, huh? Ah, well, you guys.
You realize whose ship this is, but no, I don't say that.
It's,
That's rich coming from you.
and with this one, yeah, she's going to do something quite interesting. She's going to go ahead and make her way into right there, doing a. Would it be a charge right here? 1, 2, 3.
No, it would be.
That's
That would
so-
only be a 2-meter. She would have to go. She would have to
she
do
could do
like this, that. I love seeing all the fucking arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It
gonna
will
be some
work.
funky things, but she can do it.
Yeah, basically, she goes ahead, and I'm just gonna assume, just like she begins to basically charge at the one who was aware, just like, and as you go ahead and notice, she begins sprinting over this strange woman. She pulls out what appears to be this whip-like weapon, and the closest you could get an idea on it is a Grok's whip. But the whips, the piercing parts, they're larger. They're a lot larger. They're not Groks. She's gonna go ahead, and I gotta pull out her character sheet because she's a special lass.
Oh,
gets
is
a
she a
name.
named character so she can
Yeah.
crit me?
She is indeed. Actually, yeah. You know what? That's right. She's called a Tyranid sympathizer. So this one out, however, if after Mick taking that blow,
That's a weird name to give your kid.
Tyranid sympathizer. Yeah, no, she basically goes ahead and runs up with you with this whip, just runs at you. And since it is going to be a normal attack, since you were not surprised, mister, so see. Nope, she does not hit. So
Misses.
yeah, she brings down this whip, which you manage to just
Good.
like do the sort of the dodge out of the way, just like fuck. And with that, we return to normal initiative.
Hey.
All right,
Yeah.
and they get to go
No,
first.
Let me go ahead and readjust this turn order real quick there.
Charlie is
served
unconscious.
Yeah,
Oh,
Charlie
yeah,
is unconscious.
The tens.
There
Tens
we
seem
go.
to be organized.
10
Mick,
but
Mick has 35 agility, if that matters.
yeah, I know. I put you in front of the fanatic only has 30 speed.
Not 30.
Okay, 30.
Oh boy.
Yeah, no. Let me go ahead. Yeah, this one is going ahead and go. This guy is dead. Let me remove him from the turn order so that way there's so much crunch going on. And yeah.
Bye-bye,
oh,
turn
You
order.
remove the turn order.
God damn it.
It is
Okay,
back.
let's go back. Yeah.
Good.
It,
Okay.
it saves.
So yeah, this fanatic is just like, for the tree! As he begins to smack again on Mick, which you are now aware, but at the same time you're being flanked by these two guys.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll weapon
Is
skill.
that plus 10 or plus 20?
It is a plus. Well, this lady is more focused on you, but at the same time she's in melee.
She's in melee with me, so it's plus 20.
Okay, plus 20. Yep. There we go. 1.5 degrees of success. Would
You
like
needed
to-
that plus
Roll
20.
damage. Roll damage first.
Okay. 14.
I take no damage.
No damage. So as this
Yeah, they
this-
need to crit to do 1 damage to it.
so this makeshift armor just causes out just ping, and you feel that if it weren't for the armor, yeah, you'd probably be cut in half. Just luckily for you, yeah, you're a
So many
you're a tough
weapons
son.
are a bitch.
You're a tough son of a bitch. That's what you, and yeah, this Tyranid sympathizer. Next,
Tyranid
she-
simp.
It's yes.
Same.
What
So
a
she goes-
fucking simp. I didn't know women could be simps like this.
I didn't know she could be a simp, man. I'm just trying.
Bro.
So basically, yeah, she goes ahead and begins just spinning this whip around, just like, you know, all you had to do was just accept his light. But instead, no, here we are. All right, well, looks like you get to die between the tail with your legs, or with a tail between your legs. You know what?
I'm not scared of you.
I mean, between the tail with your legs does still kind of make sense. Gensealers have tails, so it does work in a way.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
God damn it. Fucking finish your witty lines.
If you manage to survive, I'll be sure to show you his light myself. As she goes ahead and just brings down the whip.
And misses again to flub up that entire line.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of hard to whip somebody who's like a meter away. You
Yeah.
normally want a bit more distance than that.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, it's possible. She's
Yeah,
able to.
it's got a 2-meter range, but it's still a melee weapon.
That's a hit, barely. Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Who is
the
that
hit.
on? Who is that on?
Me.
0
That's on-
degrees.
Our boy.
That's not Fred.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, would you like to attempt
damage.
to?
Roll damage, then I'll see if I want to dodge.
Great.
I want to dodge.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Probably a
give me
good idea.
I am going to spend 2 fate to add plus 20 to this. Can I do that? Or is
Yeah,
it
I
only
think
1
so.
to add plus 10? Alright.
99% sure that you can.
All right. Let's see.
Oh,
Nat
and
one, round
can
one.
and I am going
Natural.
to use my
Natural.
last fate to reroll that.
What's
Same
what's your
modifiers.
threshold, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you re-roll it with the same benefits, so you still do get the plus 20.
Yeah.
I
Just
dodged.
barely.
She
So-
barely hits me. I barely dodge that shit. Fuck you.
So yeah, she brings it down. It literally just within a millimeter of just crossing past just these spines all over this whip. Just
It means like the spine goes through the armor and like leaves like a tiny paper cut just barely on his shoulder or
just
something.
barely. Yeah. Just. a
It's like
little
that fucking
bit.
anime moment where you have a cut on your cheek.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to fuck with her, man. She's deadly. So, next, we got Mick, who's surrounded by all sides.
Yeah. But unfortunately, she's not Soneshi, so I don't think we can fuck with her.
Yeah, Mick is going to sacrifice this turn to get into a better position.
Gonna disengage?
Yeah, he's going to disengage and take a half move to move back here, and hope that someone else will take up a spot.
Oh boy.
Okay. Next, we have the standard Tyrannid Fanatic. That guy. So
Who is
going to
now
go
no
ahead-
longer stopped from attacking me.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and he's
means
just.
that-
Yeah, he's going to go.
He's going to back up one tile and then charge you. Because he needs a full 3. It would be like that and then that.
I'm not gonna have him be
no reason not to.
No, I'm not gonna have him be a dick and just charge you for no reason. He's a fanatic after all. He's just like
He's going to go straight towards you, yeah.
Yeah. So this is going to be a normal. Actually, no. Well, no. Yeah, no. It's just a standard hit. Let's go ahead and see what he rolls. And that's an 88. So yeah,
Oh my god.
he's trying to tink against your tink tink tink.
Yeah, I'm gonna just ping into the golden armor.
Yeah, so
Scratches the paint.
Mhm. Next, yeah. So just checks the armor, and next is going to be Zach the Psychic.
Can I do a push with +4?
Yes, yes, you can.
Oh,
Fuck,
This is
shit
fucking
stack.
Great.
Push psi rating.
part of it is the power happens before the perils.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
true.
not care if I get peril.
You're gonna
Alright.
get perils. You're
Wait,
pushing.
I don't care if I get peril, literal corn demon.
Push psi rating, I have to make it 4 because it's max, right?
You can go up to 4, but
Yeah,
remember,
that's the max.
for every +1, you roll on the perils table with a +10.
Since you're running,
Perfect.
This would be a plus 40 on the perils table. Hell yeah, let's go.
Bonus psi
Let's go.
rating
That's
is
what I
nothing.
rolled. That's why you
Modifier is 5. 12 degrees of success. I'm going to use Storm of Force. Basically,
And it
while I
wasn't
have
doubles.
said. Wasn't
Yeah,
double, so it triggers.
Give me a second to roll the power first.
He was pushing, so if he'd rolled doubles, he
and
wouldn't.
who are
No.
you using this on, by the way?
Each round, I can pick a number of targets equal to my psi rating, and I can roll ballistic here to hit each of the targets.
So
I'm
what's the
going
third
to
rating then? The
I'm
plus
going
four?
to hit woman, then random fanatic, then other random fanatic.
Wait.
Unlimited power.
1, 2.
Miss,
3.
hits,
I
and
hit the
miss.
second fanatic. I roll 2d10 plus.
2d10.
plus 2.
Oh, Storm of Force you're using. Okay.
Yep. 2d10
Gotcha.
plus 2 per psychic rating.
Okay.
You want to
Okay.
re-roll any of those, or
No.
okay?
Plus
You sure you don't want to fucking re-roll the one on the lady?
what I'm doing. So it's plus
Okay.
14 damage. Jesus. I think that he's dead.
Oh my god. Wait, 2d4. 2d. Okay, that's 10. Where'd you get the plus 14 again?
Plus 2 damage multiplied by psychic. By psi level.
Oh, yeah. So you'd be using. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, just this. Basically, these guys go ahead and steer themselves against, like, this sort of this whirlwind that's going around. But this last guy, he begins ascending. He's just as he basically just this guy. Wait, which guy?
This guy. Because
This
he's
guy.
a
So yeah, this guy goes ahead and rises up. Just he basically gets crunched and turned into a cube. So he just falls right in front of you. But with that,
rolls. I use a fate point and force woman to roll for it instead.
you're gonna force woman to roll for it. Okay.
And
I
also
like it.
and for fate points. Damn.
All right. So you go ahead and push, and basically you channel this psychic energy, and you know that the backlash is coming, so you're somehow able to throw it onto some other person. With that,
Got plus 4 of psi rating from push.
1d100
Plus 40.
That is on the warp. Perils
Yep,
of the
that
warp.
goes to the other table.
Is it just 1d100, or is
I don't think the plus 40 goes over. Let's check.
I don't think it does. I think it's
I don't
just
think
a
it does
straight roll.
because we didn't when What's His Face did it.
If it does go over, it's It's very.
Yeah, it specifies when you check into psychic phenomena, it's at a plus. It's at a
Yeah.
plus 10.
Okay. I shall roll the
And just
D100.
flat D100.
She fooled a 50. Oh, no.
Dark summoning.
Yeah.
So,
It targets her.
Yep. That's why it's funny.
targets the fool that unwittingly.
It's within 3d10 meters, so it can show up like on either side of the map.
It'd show up above
It'd
the
show
map.
up like 30 meters away.
I will go ahead.
It just
and
shows up
say-
next to all the motherfuckers that are lying in wait and murders them.
Hey guys, I will go ahead and say though that once she's out of action with this being, whatever it is.
Oh, and it has fear. It has fear too.
Yeah. All right, let me roll distance.
And I have
for
very shitty willpower.
3d10.
I have 25 willpower. Resistance fear, but that
16 meters?
Yeah, 16 meters. That would be
But
like.
it does say within 3d10 meters of the,
Within?
of the d10 rounds.
I thought that was
Yeah.
the.
That's how I always did it, but it does say within 3d10 meters.
Oh,
Well, why don't
I
you do
would say that.
Yeah.
I would
the
say that it would
1d6 to
spawn-
determine direction?
I would say that would spawn. Is there a random direction?
Yeah, you can roll a d8 or d10 or something.
Well, I mean,
It's
the
a
thing is
D6.
that like. I want.
1,
It
2,
doesn't.
3, 4.
You can roll 1d6 or something, I guess, but it doesn't matter.
I think it's
Whatever you
funnier
want.
that way. I think it's funnier when it's random. But that's just me, I guess.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and say that since you're forcing somebody else to do it, it'd spawn right over here. Plus, again, you
That
know
makes
that's
sense.
yeah, it's going to go after them for sure. 5 rounds. Okay. Ow.
That should be able to reach.
Sponge, I have an idea. He
Yes.
summons Brock.
What D1 spawns?
What if he summons Brock?
Give me one moment. Give
God.
me one fucking moment. I don't. Where's the page in the bestiary that has the
It's
demons?
way at the bottom.
Is it? Okay.
Way down. Let me get the exact page. If it's, there it is.
Thank you.
379.
Honestly,
Freeze.
this is the one
I
thing I
can
want.
just screenshot what the stats are.
Thank you. I'm just getting just a warped predator. That would be great.
Yeah, Evan Geist is the default.
I'm gonna use the. Oh my god, this is bad, so bad.
Very.
It's par for the course.
All right, so
I think the main problem is that I'm gonna go nuts because I have a 25% chance of doing this.
hey, did anything spawn on the map for you guys, by the way?
Nope.
Nope.
We cannot see it.
My-
Do you have it in GM layer?
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
there,
I see it.
there it is.
yeah.
That thing.
It's like
Ah!
yeah. It's like,
Evan Geist.
yeah.
It's got fear too.
It's got fear too, so that's
That's
a
fear with a -10.
yeah. So as you guys go ahead and he just starts after the cube. Everybody's just like, whoa, fuck, and then all of a sudden just. If any of the walkers has seen Malachi basically come on to the bridge, they would know that it would be the same effect. You guys are for
That's a big freaking rat.
yeah. Fuck you.
Looks a little bit.
Do
like
I
a
have to
rat.
roll willpower?
You roll the fear test on your turn.
So
So,
yeah, no, that does that also mean does that also mean the psyker has to do it as well? So on his turn.
Yeah. Either now or when it next comes his turn, depending. Doesn't really matter.
So
Okay.
it now willpower
Do it now.
minus 20 or
Minus 20, yeah.
No, it's -10. Because
Is
it
it?
goes fear
Oh,
1
yeah.
and then fear 2.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
still would have failed with a minus 0.16. So now we get to pull
That
up
is-
my.
Yeah, since you roll on the fear table with a +10.
Yay.
Oh,
You don't have
that's
to
on your
roll
turn.
yet. Yeah. Hold
It's
on.
going to be my turn next turn. So I'm just
yeah,
preemptively
you
rolling.
can get the fear table.
What page is the fear table again? It
I'm
is.
finding it.
All right, you rolled really nice. You rolled okay.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
not
you
describing
rolled good.
The fear table.
Oh, it is 295, I think. Let me check. Or wait, is it?
Yep, 295. Shock.
Okay.
Yeah, the shock table.
So for you, go ahead and Zach, the psyker, as he sees this demon mob, Fear grips the character and begins to shake him and tremble. He gets -10 to all tests, and I fucked up. All right, -10 to all tests for the rest of the encounter unless he can recover his wits, aka you need to roll willpower again.
Willpower test at the end of each of your rounds. If you succeed, it ends.
Yeah, so not now.
But you also get another -10, so it'd be a -10 willpower that you have to
It's
pass.
a willpower of -10.
Yep. So
Oh, it's
Next-
actually it's at the beginning of each turn.
so yeah,
Yeah.
give it a roll. Well, no, that was the end of your turn. So
That was
and
the end of his
Fred-
turn, yeah.
Fred rolls D100 plus 50.
do 100.
Oh,
You want to re-roll that?
Fred is
I don't have any rerolls left. Give me my 94.
Panic grips the player. He must flee the source of fear. If he is able to as best he can. If prevented doing so, he may only take half action. Is a -20 of all tests. Character gains 1d5 insanity points. Once away from the danger, he's successfully able to regain consciousness. So you. Yep.
You take 2 corruption points because it's a warp demon with fear 2.
Yep, if you fail.
So, Fred, you go ahead and, upon seeing just this abomination, your average lifestyle feels like you've been cracked. Just fucking.
Is this a door over here?
Fear. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, here. Yeah, let me go ahead and let me help you out. Reveal. Boom.
Because he doesn't know what's in there, but it's away from the other guy.
It is away from the other guy.
You would just run straight away because it'd be that thing scary, get away.
Yeah,
That's the only way out of this room that's not closer to it, so.
So I'm going to run here and assumedly try and break open, like run through the door.
The door is open, so you can go ahead and take a step on inside. Upon going inside, you find this.
Doesn't he only have half
Alright,
turn?
so thankfully it's just until you're out of sight, so as soon as you round the corner you can start making tests on your turn.
Oh no! After he is just out of sight, I think it's he automatically gains, control.
He must-
once
no,
away
he
from-
He must successfully snap out of
Yeah,
it. Got
so
it.
he keeps going until he makes that test on his turn, so he keeps fleeing until he makes the test, but
Gotcha.
now he can because he's out of sight.
All right,
Yeah, so my
next.
full run is 12. That would provoke an attack of opportunity, though, wouldn't it?
So he's not
Yeah.
technically feared yet,
She's not. That's true.
but then would you have the presence of mind to do that when there's a demon? I don't know how exactly will is.
It's how you call it, really.
Yeah.
We have been too
Could go
distracted by
either way.
demon.
Because like he's also.
I think I think that since she is in facing
Yeah,
Fred,
she does-
she's
yeah,
like
she's
ha,
the demon, yeah.
and trying to make an attack. But then the moment she hears the demon, just she turns around. Then seeing he's running away, then turns around. But yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll make him make her do an attack. That is 1.1 degrees. So would you like to
It hits.
Oh wait, it was a sprint. So was it a -20?
No,
Plus 20 because it's
Plus
melee.
20 because melee.
Oh, yeah.
She has an
You can't
easier
hold on,
chance of hitting me.
Can dodge. 17.
Dodge it.
I am not going to be dodging this one.
Are you up?
As in, it's a
you-
really
you
low
get- you get
chance,
the mi-
and I succeed.
Yeah, by the way, it's wording the -20 is only from if something stops you from fleeing.
So that you were going to dodge this one, you fucking liar.
He just
I
runs,
expected to fail it.
Just she goes ahead and says, "Oh,
He didn't
running
expect
over."
him to sprint.
Yeah, she says, "Oh, why are you running already?" And then she immediately glances back, just "Oh."
Roll willpower.
Well, first it is Lenny's turn.
Oh,
It's
-10 from that. I have resistance fear, so it is a flat roll.
you got you got it.
And a fate for a
But
plus
it's
10.
still a shit. And you still fail.
Re-roll that, please. Last fate.
That's a bad roll. That's a bad roll.
That's a 98, that's a very
I
bad roll.
believe in you. Okay, that's not as
Okay,
bad.
it's only a minus
only
2.
plus 20.
20 plus 20.
69, nice.
Nice. The character is frozen by terror. The character may make no actions until he snaps out of it. After snapping out of it, the character will make -10 to all penalty tests for the rest of the encounter. The character also gains 1d5 insanity points, but that would also be 2 corruption points. So 1 corruption point, I think.
9 corruption.
Oh my god.
Renegade like curse.
Close.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
a
you.
big freaking rat. Big freaking rat.
Big rat!
Big rat!
I got it doing nothing else. That's my turn. Because you do the start, so I can't test until the start of my
It is the Fanatic's turn, so I'm gonna go ahead and actually roll power for them.
rat. Big fish.
Oh yeah, is a -10 too?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Oh,
The tree! It is testing me!
let me roll.
Ooh.
Is that like death?
It was only plus 30, not plus
That would have
16.
been the character crumbles to the ground, sobbing ballerinas. Big rat.
He failed by 3. That would be a plus. Oh shit.
Oh,
Is it?
totally overcome. The character screams and vomits uncontrollably for 5 rounds. During this time, he is helpless. He may do nothing and drop everything he is holding. Afterwards, to the end of the encounter, the character may take only half actions until he can rest.
Dude,
So this
D5 for
fanatic-
how long he's freaking out for.
Yeah.
He's basically dead.
Yeah, because he can't recover. He can't even attempt to recover for 3
1d4.
rounds.
He just goes ahead and he vomits as he drops his makeshift, just seeing this fairly cute little creature just
Big freaking rat.
big freaking rat.
I hate rats!
Yeah. Next next is the sympathizer who goes ahead and just
The simp.
what's the matter with she screams.
Freaking
And
rat.
I want to go ahead and actually ask Lenny, Mick, and Zach. Give me an awareness check as she turns around.
I don't think I'm really aware, right?
Yeah.
I depends on what the awareness
Alright.
is. Probably
Okay,
not
I
there
have a
because
minus
somewhat.
5 actually.
Okay, well, yeah,
Just
it's
barely
fine.
failed.
No
Barely
worries.
failed for my
Yeah, you're panicking. So Mick, Mick would go ahead and actually notice that she doesn't have a spot on the back of her
Oh,
neck.
it's actually a -10. So 10. I actually succeeded that.
Oh, well then,
1.7.
in your panic, yeah, you both
Yeah.
notice that she does not have a spot on the back of her neck. Anyways, I gotta roll willpower for her. Because
Well, too bad she's gonna fucking die next turn.
Freaking rat.
Also, you forgot to roll for the demon on when it should attack. Should it be before my turn?
Oh yeah, it needs to roll initiative.
I would have it go on your turn. Yeah, like either yeah.
Right before my
That makes sense.
Okay, that was a -1, so she fails. Or -10, I forgot to put that in. But
Yeah.
at the same
Fails just, so it's just a flat D100.
splat D100, 72.
And it's still 72. Damn.
Same as me.
Characters-
She's first.
She's frozen. So she's just like
Big freaking rat.
whoa. Yeah, no, even a mortal as herself cannot obtain. Yeah, the big she begins shouting.
Big scream.
Is the big freaking rat himself.
It's a big rat. It's a big fucking rat right there.
All right, Mick, I believe in you.
Yep, Mick, it is your turn.
Mick will spend a fate point to give a +10 to negate the -10 on the willpower check. And I'm just gonna roll willpower. I will take that.
Okay, -24. Gotcha. All right, so
So 1d100 + 20.
go for it.
I'm going to re-roll that.
So,
Okay, I respect.
yeah, I can
18
respect-
dead away.
37.
That is much better.
Fear grips the
Oh.
character. -10 to all checks. Basically until you can go ahead and shake
the
yourself.
same thing as me. You're just going to have look
-10,
like,
yeah.
going to look at you and say, "Run for your fucking life."
Mick is going to, seeing the literal fucking demon, he's going to pull his gun out, and he's going to take a semi-auto burst. At the
That's a
thing.
full action though.
That is a
He has
full
quick
action,
draw.
Yes.
He
Oh, wait,
can still take
it's a
full action.
-10. My bad. I thought it was only you could do half actions.
Nope.
Gotcha.
And I negate the -10 because I'm special. I get a +10 because I'm in short range, and I get +10 because of semi-auto burst. So this
Are
is
you
a +20.
Are you shooting the demon, by the way?
I'm shooting the demon, yes.
Okay, you were shooting the demon. Let me go ahead and.
That's why she feel that I'm panicking and not doing anything.
Yeah, go for it.
Excuse me.
Instead of running away from the big freaking rat, he's shooting it.
Damn it, it's like rat's not a big freaking rat.
That's not a big rat. That's a big guy.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh, but 83, damn.
God damn. Please hit. So
That is
and that's
nice.
a crit.
Get a crit.
Roll
Go for it.
Roll to confirm.
And you also get another
Roll to
hit.
conf- And I also get I also get another hit for every
You
dude.
could just kill it instantly.
So let me just roll the damage to see if I crit.
God, if you kill it instantly.
So 11. So
27.
and then I get one more damage just to see. So 50. So 27 on the first hit. Actually,
27 on the first hit, then 15, then you get one more hit. Because
no,
you had
actually, I'm
3
going
is your
to
max
spend
for a burst.
another fate point to make the other one also a crit.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Yep,
So,
I remember now.
Roll
so
damage.
I'm going to roll damage again. I'm going to get 2 Embers. And
I think you actually killed it with the first shot.
yep. Oh,
It's 27 minus
it's another
3.
crit. So I trigger it again.
Oh my
Mick,
god.
you don't even need to roll anymore. So goes
Oh,
Mick goes
that-
ahead, and literally the gunslinging motherfucker just goes ahead and he goes, bam, 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 fucking unloading on it. And this spectral fucking demon, you're hitting it in like the head, slash, 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 to the point where, as you go ahead and as the smoke clears,
Oh,
there
I
is-
mean, we should have had a -10 to the willpower, but whatever.
it's fine.
We got
I-
27.
After going ahead and blasting the smoke clears, the demon has no head as it slumps to the
Late.
ground and fades.
Oh,
into
it can dodge technically. It does have dodge.
It does have dodge. Thank you for reminding me,
45%
Zach.
chance.
it got 2 attack. It was 2 separate.
I
Embers
think
Fury.
the second one would get it anyway. I don't think it matters.
I think. Wait, yeah. Didn't you say for every degree that it passed, though, it was able
You would
to
get
dodge?
3 shots total. You turn the second one into a crit.
Okay, I got
And
it.
then the third one.
The second one was 47.
It would have passed one, but it would have gotten hit by the other. So yeah.
It dodged the 19 and instead took 47. So it took 39 damage. Even if you
Congrats.
get a critical, that thing's dead. It's like -20. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
We've
So
got
going
it.
back
How many crits have we gotten?
A
a
lot.
lot.
Oh boy.
Like, we don't even
F-
have tearing weapons. I'm
This
the only one
poor-
for tearing weapons.
Yep. So this guy just slumps forward, and with that, he fades into this sort of undescribable colored mist. Just.
Oh boy.
All right, Nick, that was your turn.
Oh boy. Should I just roll with power now to see if I no longer am afraid?
Yeah, you still need to snap out of it, even if it's like
Mhm.
that.
Only a -10 because of the thingy. I don't succeed. I'm just going to roll
Is
ballistic skill
the
and-
-10 even still there because he's not in here anymore?
Yeah,
Also,
it's just a flat willpower, yeah.
But you still
So you would have failed by 0.2.
for bloody stream of force. It is sustained, so I can roll again if I want to. So I'm just going to roll to attack this guy.
Okay, roll ballistics.
I forgot the
He's
-10
helpless.
anyway.
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh.
helpless.
That
So
don't
that
give-
would
That's a
hit.
plus 30.
That's 30, that hit.
After, yeah. Roll. He's fucking dead anyway, but yeah, plus 14 because that's still my psychic. Yep.
Again. Yeah, just as this guy turns into
Oh no, pretty good move. Pretty good psychic power, actually.
he turned into a cube. Next, it's going to be Fred. So
Yeah, still
Right,
running.
roll-
Yeah, try to-
roll-
I succeed!
He snaps out.
All right. He is going to sprint back over
He's
here
gonna
to
run
his
back.
servitor.
Yeah, he actually
Yeah.
has no lasting effects once he snaps out of it.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I felt really scared for a moment, but I got my resolve back. Where's the D? Oh.
This is like a pile of like dissolving goo where it was.
All right. How much longer is she just stunned there?
Until she snaps out of it.
As long as I am.
All right.
So next would be Lenny. course.
I turned to Lenny and I'm just like, do we have anything to restrain her?
Yay!
Yay.
I don't have any papers left to pull shit out of my ass.
Do you have can you get handcuffs out of that ass? Yeah, I did realize you were saying you had no fate points. I was just like, can you get handcuffs out of that ass portal you have?
Make sure that she doesn't leave get in front of her, I don't know.
Grappler?
The goo sealing like holes in the ship, but I don't think that's strong enough to stop a person ripping it.
I will go
It's
ahead and
just an
say
example.
that you would notice that these skeletons over here are tied down to manacles. And also there were, like, instruments back in here.
Freaking rat. It's gonna go from like staring at the place where it was, get some manacles out and try and lock them on her.
Okay.
Like, get some
she is-
manacles, like, pull our hands over to like the manacles.
Yeah, she's frozen, so you'd be able to...
And freaking just like staring at the pile of goo. It's like big freaking rat.
Kick the whip out of her hands.
Freaking rat.
Handcuff that and then taking. Staring at the place with like handcuffs are in, takes the whip.
I'd say that's the end of
And then-
combat unless she fights back here.
I'm going to give her one last willpower check because she's going to try something. If she passes, of course.
Fail. Damn it!
Yes! So as she goes ahead and
Can we use fate points to impose a debuff on an
No.
enemy?
No, you can't.
Damn.
So
Never mind.
Should,
Test.
yeah.
she's going to go ahead and
She wouldn't have the
Basically,
-10 still. She
I'll
wouldn't
roll
have the
it back
-10, so
to
he's gone.
yeah, she's going to try and use her other arm to attempt to grab her whip back. Just, you don't know.
She has a -10 penalty for the rest of the encounter,
Should I roll like purity opposed by
and
acrobatics?
that would have applied to her willpower if that matters.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she would fail.
You know what?
The -10 applies after you recover.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yep,
You recover
so-
and then you have the -10, but you can act.
Fear
She's
grips the
going to-
character and they begin to shake and tremble. They are at a -10 penalty on all tests for the rest of the encounter unless they can recover. It doesn't say after the recovery. It says in general.
I did. You got the
Yeah,
frozen
She
back.
got higher. She got higher.
Yes, continue on. Do the thing,
Do
please.
the thing.
Okay, you're good.
All right, so she now has a -20 or 10 to all checks, right? All good.
Yep.
Okay, so after that, she's going to go ahead and say, I can't. I need to go ahead. I need to get out of here. And she's going to go ahead and she's going to roll a weapon skill against our boy Lenny real quick because she's going to go ahead and try and grab her Grok's back. Or her, not her Grok's whip, but her special whip with a -10. She fails. So she just tries to reach out for you, but the manacles are holding her back. Like, good
Yeah.
flavor, like
Oh, yeah,
her
got
being
it.
over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I got one hand in the manacle and took the whip. Didn't have enough time to get the second one in. Oh,
Yeah, exactly. So,
no, big freaking rat. Just like toss it away.
yeah, and I'm guessing Lenny is like backing up to here.
Yeah.
She's like,
Big freaking rat.
what did you do?
That was a big freaking rat.
We serve justice
And with
in the
that,
name of that God Emperor guy that everyone keeps talking about.
Does anyone want me to heal them?
I'm fine. I haven't been hit.
I am one
Meanwhile,
hit
you're-
point down, so it's not pressing.
Yeah, we didn't really take much damage because like primitive weapons are a bitch.
I mean, Charlie took a lot of damage, but he can't be medicated.
Rest in peace, our boy.
He's still alive. I used that fate point to make him still alive.
Still alive. Also, I'm going to roll with feathered or whatever to heal Trisky his one fucking wound and gain 1 fatigue.
Okay. Good with me, good with me.
Summon another fucking giant thing.
Summon another demon.
Somehow
Oh, yeah, it is a
rolling.
power, so yeah, roll willpower.
Use back to feathered. If I cannot, then I'll wait until I go back, or I'm just not going to do it.
I would say that
lower because there's actually no rule in the game saying that you have to keep going.
I would say because he was a renegade that he would have to he would have to wait at least like 5 minutes.
Yeah, if that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
give it a
you
bit
can heal me up later. It's not that big of a deal.
Say that after later, unless something happens within 5 minutes.
So yeah, you got this sympathizer now, this Tyranid sympathizer in your guys' disposal, as she's trying to pull away at the manacles.
I'm just ticking away on my tablet, and all of a sudden I'm just like, "What's a simp?"
Sympathizer. She likes them. I don't know.
I'm reading this internet
goes
forum.
in and like make sure that there's like no mark.
Yeah, no, she would check the back of her neck. Of course, she's like, tries to reach you for you. But she does not have a mark on the back.
So what's your deal? Why are you with these nids?
Are you kidding me? They went ahead and gave me a free ride pass. They didn't inject me. I went ahead and got more people for their army.
How many more people?
Well, considering that you just went ahead and knocked them all out and killed them.
This is all of them? Is all of them?
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought that was a bit easy.
Trust me. There's more. There's more.
I wouldn't trust you with my life, he says, taking like a fucking I did my part fucking ass pose.
Like, he's new. Give him a break. Anyways. You're gonna tell us everything you know.
Would you like to roll intimidation, please?
Yes, I would.
All right. I would go ahead and say that for every person, in the standing round. So, Zach, he basically, Zach would give a +10 for basically turning people into cubes. Lenny would give it, or you would get a +10 for going ahead and turning that demon into hot sauce.
Fucking missed.
Yeah, not you so much, Fred. But
I have a las gun I can point at her.
She
Yeah,
never
but
told me to do anything.
yeah. So I give up intimidation +20.
Okay.
You actually saw any of the rest of us do anything except the cubing.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I still have 2 more re-rolls.
Trained but not trained intimidate.
Come on, please. I
You
beg
got
you, roll
it.
20. Don't fuck me. A natural
Okay,
one.
that's a nat one.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, you just had to beg roll 20.
We've gotten so many crits this game. We've gotten 2 nat ones, eight Emperor's Furies.
Got one net 100.
The Emperor says the
Yeah,
walkers, so the actual Blackstone crew.
Yeah, fucking, you don't fuck with the walkers. So yeah, as you go ahead and you in presence intimidation, she lets her guard down. Please don't kill me. I did this to survive, man. I thought we were going to be able to go ahead and just retake the ship. Be able to have higher rank, instead the sewer rats clean the sewers. But what,
Hey,
do you,
clean the sewer is important. Somebody's got to do it.
what do you want now?
I want to know the layout of this place. I want to know where the boss is, and I want to know what else is hiding down here. I want to know how they're recruiting people. I want to know where they're recruiting from. I want to know how to get rid of them.
Easy. Slow down, big guy.
Give me everything!
All right.
Everything you.
Going.
You want to know where the Xeno is, right?
And I would like to take a photo with you. Click.
I walk up to Fred and slap him.
Okay.
It's evidence!
Trisky, I want to go ahead and see, it's going to be a month or 2 later, but you're going to go ahead and say, hey, check these out. It's going to be, drawn, artwork of the times that fucking Fred is taking photos of these people.
So, I'm going to walk up. I'm going to
Let-
walk up to Fred. You say.
You're going to walk up to Fred, We're getting a selfie in there as well.
Fuck it. Why not?
I'm gonna walk up there, drag Zach in and Mick in, and get a selfie with all of us and our bounty.
Meanwhile, in the background of the photo, you just have this confused as fuck Tyranid sympathizer. Just what?
Can I heal Fred now?
Yeah, you can heal Fred.
Alright, just take your 1 health. I'm just gonna do it on Feather, so it doesn't matter.
So, basically, yeah, she's just if you want to talk to the big guy, or if you want to go ahead and, take care of the big guy, you're going to want to go down that door. You're going to want to take a left, and by the way, can you see this door right here, the one that I'm pinging? right here.
No.
Negative.
it's
You
blocked.
you have that blocked
Yeah.
up.
No worries, I'll unblock it. But basically, there's a door over there. Boop. There you go. You go down that door. You take a left. You take a right. There's a big door to its thing. It's a giant
I
thing.
mean,
You can't.
you can just show us, can you? You just bring you along, you show us.
Yeah. If you keep my ass alive. But
Big guy. Is he actually a big guy? Because we heard he was an old dude.
no. He's something else now. Trust me. But there's more of the ones that got bit, that got stung. They're inside the sewer systems, but I can get you around them. But they were trying to dig. They were trying to dig into one of the old the abandoned crypt areas down here.
Say that one more time as Mick pulls out like the Voxcom and like puts it on speaker.
One of
We
the,
have crypts? I thought we just spaced the bodies.
it's one of the crypts. It's a burial area. We found it.
Bury
When I-
people on a ship.
Welcome to
They're
40K.
trying to open it, but it's missing some keys. Whatever, like 2 key slots. I don't know where they are, but apparently they were trying to break it open to get something good inside there.
Well, from what it sounds like, it should stay closed for now.
And the sergeant goes ahead and if you're having the Vox case, the sergeant would actually speak up at this. You go ahead and say, yeah, that was. I remember something about a long time ago on the ship. A while back, there was an honored soldier. Basically, didn't want to go ahead and throw his remains out the airlock since he was an honored duty. They went ahead and buried him deep inside the ship. Apparently, if they're trying to dig something up or open up, his thing, he might have something good inside there, especially if the Xeno wants it.
You think the big man would want to know about this?
I think the big man knows, but she said that there were keys down here, right? If maybe you might be able to find them down here, because after all, they weren't too far around. Well, yeah, basically the captain is just as a bit. He's as stumped as you were.
Okay. So I don't want to put a damper on anything, but it's also like 5:30.
Yeah, I didn't need to go
like
this
a,
long.
we're like a half hour past
So-
start time because of that damn door.
Yeah, it's like
door.
14 minutes for me, so yeah, I should.
Yeah, door delayed us for like 20 minutes. Then we had like a 10-minute break.
Would you guys want to, or how'd you guys want to do this, by the way? Do you guys want to, if you want, she's basically telling you she'd be willing to take you to the final boss area, if you want. Or if you wanted to help, open up, the thing.
Like a boss fight's gonna take a while. Like that's
I
what I'm
mean,
thinking.
it's probably more for, like next session.
I'd say we base whatever bonuses we're getting off of this whole entire thing as it's going on here for Saturday, and then we continue this maybe next
Yeah, stay like
week.
as we cut here is when like the battle starts.
Okay. I see
Yeah,
that.
at this
we can
point
do
it's
Let's
that.
about
say
when the
that
space battle
we-
starts.
Don't get any debuffs or whatever for the base battle because we're doing pretty
Yeah.
well now.
You guys definitely didn't earn any, debuffs or anything like that. But, yeah.
Okay.
Earn any buffs yet though?
Yeah, you guys went ahead and basically explored quite a bit. Well, you explored, I'd say, half of the crypt
Yeah.
area. But yeah, good job. I hope you guys had a lot of fun thoe.
Yeah, how do we do level ups for my average character?
Are we
Right.
going to get any XP?
All right, I'm gonna just end the stream off here for you guys. So save guy, everyone.